He said he got he's been getting kicked like crazy. So
I played with him just last night. Oh no, wait, sorry. I thought you said somebody else. I played with Blastaz last night.
Happy Friday, kids. It is July 19th. Friday night Fight Club is happening in St. Denis. Got Skywise, Wicked Freddy, Outlaw Bandit, Ace Vampire, JD Reeves, and more already. So, folks, if you're wanting to fight, tonight is a good night to fight because we have a rather small crew here. Your chances of winning might be greater tonight than any other night, any other Friday night that we've had. So, if you want to fight, of course, we usually have our favorite guest, Granny Dearest, come on. So we'll see if she pops her little head in here. And yeah, if she doesn't pop in yet, we'll go grab her. But I might need to do that now because she is probably not knowing how to get to me. I don't know if I'm appearing online or what. Players.
Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to change my status so
Okay.
we don't run the risk of that certain group.
Yeah, you know, it would be probably good if Violent Rain were around. She could like keep an eye on who pops into the lobby and stuff. But she.
I don't mind doing that for you, Mary.
Oh really? Yeah. See, you know, if you recognize some funky name, you say so, and then we'll know.
Let's see, the usuals are Buckshot, Xevious, Granny, Vampire, Judy, you of course.
Oh, Wicked Freddy! Happy birthday! Am I reading that right? You're 100? Wicked Freddy?
what's that? I think I cut out a little bit.
Are you 100 years old?
Is that what my thing says today? 100?
You are, yes. Happy
You know,
birthday.
once you get this age, you don't keep track.
I got to 135 today.
135, nice number.
What number are you up to, Mary?
Let me check 1 second. I have to send some maps to people. I am 119. A sprightly 119.
Don't forget to invite Judy to the party chat.
I think I did. But she hasn't accepted it yet. Does she know that that I sent an invite? I saw her butterfly icon. Okay. If anyone needs instructions on how to get up to where we are, we'll give you instructions.
Are you on the roof that's near the post office in St. Denis?
Yep.
Yes.
I know exactly where you are then.
Oh, perfect. I see somebody crawling up the stairs. Who is that?
Me.
Oh.
I fell off. I was messing around. And
oh. Why can't I pick up my own darn hat?
Oh, that's the hat you had when you died. When I killed
Yeah.
you.
When you were carrying
By the
me.
way,
So there should be another one around here somewhere, though.
I know the perfect thing for you to do on Tuesday, Mary, if you're so inclined to do it.
What's that?
Well, the DLC comes out, and you can give everybody a treat and stream the DLC. So everybody can see all of the new toys that have been added.
Oh, that's a good idea. What day is that?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Hi, Mandingo
And-
Barefoot.
And Judy won't be too happy with me. I killed a bunny rabbit.
Oh.
It sounds like you guys need to have a fight first.
Let's see.
Actually, I'm gonna be the watchdog for Mary tonight.
Oh, you don't want to fight?
You should fight, though. You can still fight.
Yeah, you can still fight. Why not?
Yeah. We've only got a few people fighting today. Well, we'll see if Granny Dara shows her little face. And wait until dawn. We're going to wait till dawn. Let me see if I can't find her. She says Buckshot Kid. Hi, Titus. Buckshot Kid won't be fighting today, but that's alright.
Oh, by the way, I've watched her a couple times now, and she is so fun to watch.
Is that wait until dawn?
No, Granny.
Oh, yes. Everyone knows Granny is so much fun. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Granny's actually doing a stream with
Oh, Total
Pasta Hazard and True Soldier or whatever his name is.
Ah, okay.
So she probably won't show up.
Oh, True Soldier is a very good friend of mine.
Yeah?
And
cool.
Granny
Yeah,
is
matter of
doing
fact,
a stream, so no. Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm friends with him on here.
Well, I think, Mary, you should fight tonight.
Oh,
Hey, there's
wow.
Judy.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm-
Blazer is trying to get on. Invite Blazer.
Okay.
Les.
Oh,
Oh,
by the way,
he's
Judy, I
in
got
the
some bad news
session
to
room.
tell you. I ran over a rabbit.
Oh, you cruel devil. Leave my bunnies alone.
Why did you just straight up admit that? You want to be in trouble.
You're in trouble with me now. Leave my bunnies alone. Yeah, he's joined.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Wes.
Hi, Blaseth.
Well, ladies,
Hello.
Good. How are you?
doing well.
Excellent. Do you know how to get
Oh,
here,
good
Blast?
job. Good job, my
Yeah, I
music's
remember
stopped
from
now.
last time. I
Okay.
just had to help a stranger in need.
Okay. So, Titus will not be making it.
What?
Hey,
Yeah. Dirty third, baby. Okay.
That's alright, I can't use any of my camp tent and nothing.
But we'll have a small little one. This will be fun. I like a small fight. Then we can do other things today.
well, let's see if my
Alright,
practice
boss.
paid off this week.
Okay. Well, let's see if Higoro will show up. I'd like everybody to make it to the building if they can.
I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to get up there without you telling me.
I
first.
am now in Saint Denis.
Like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle.
Yeah.
What? Well, at least you can't shoot no animals. Or run over them.
Judy, you say you needed a camp?
No, so I got the tank going now. I had to come
There's a
back
camp-
in and come back out again.
There's a
So-
campfire right next to the butcher.
If you can
You
see
can
my
use- That's right,
stream, you can see where the ladder is. I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, I did say to Bump we're going to have to come and inspect it. What a place to have it, right in the middle of town.
A ladder. Something I wouldn't have expected to look for. I thought I was gonna have to be tricky climbing up something.
It looks like a, I don't know, fire or ladder or whatever. You just go in the alley and then climb up that ladder up to the green rooftops. I see people.
Watch yourself.
I see dead
Oh,
people.
I see it.
Easy now.
I haven't seen any other players at the moment. I did, when I came into the free roam just now, there was full with players.
Free
I thought,
roam?
join up with Vamp. Just checking on
This is
them.
a good vantage point too.
Yeah. Well, I'm offline, so nobody follows me in. I made sure of that.
Rough hot day for Mandingo barefoot. Did you have to work, Mandingo? So we'll wait until dawn, maybe. Let's see. Hi, Jack Goff. How are you doing?
What?
Tell us how your day was. Jack Goff. Jack Goff. I didn't get it.
That was bad.
What did you just say?
Mary, that was so bad.
Not can't be that bad.
He's like, good. Good.
I'd say so far this is the best spot I've seen. I like this one.
It's nice, huh? This was the Skywise, when I never heard of Fight Night. Skywise took us over here and showed us this little spot. And,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I thought I'd...
I like the boat the best,
So
personally.
Yeah, I do. I prefer the boat.
The boat was my first night at Fight Night.
Oh, it's misty in here.
What did you guys think of the last location?
The
I like
last
that too. That was the up in the snow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No warning, but yeah.
I liked it as far as we had.
Hey, Skywise.
At least the championship match we were in that.
How about we have a
That
warm-up?
worked out really nice.
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah, I
No.
thought the last location was nice. The only thing that wasn't so nice was I spawned like way out in the middle of nowhere. But
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
I did like the
The
location.
execution punch on me.
I liked the water location too. That was nice, except for the incident that day.
Yeah, yeah.
Too many vantage points for people to, get us.
Yes. The punch bowl.
Yeah, the fun.
Oh, wow.
One punch, and
Where's Vampire? I'm right behind you.
This today is our 11th fight we've had.
I just threw your body over the side, Skywise.
Oh, that's gonna look good when the police look over.
That's what you gotta do when somebody loses. You can't leave the body there.
It helps with
And
lag,
the people
too.
in Saint Denis will be like, "It's raining bodies over here."
I wonder if wait until Dawn can make it over here, if she can find us. Wait until dawn. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know if you
I'll
can hear
find
me.
Ladder.
But let us know if you're going to have any trouble here, because...
I don't
Yeah.
want it today.
Mandingo, so sorry you have to work so hard, but guess it's good for your body.
What about your, if he could, we should get Weewo in here.
Weewo does not have PS4. And he's gonna be out for a little while. He's like doing something in Colorado or something like that. Yeah, Mandingo works in the fields. The fields were brutal.
Okay, where's this? Where's this ladder then?
Miss Judy, follow me. Where's Ray's Vampire?
So
Oh,
Mandingo,
I don't know.
are
It's
you
over here.
naturally buff or what? Are you like, do you have to work
Christ, you
out,
need the
or
torch.
you're like muscles rippling because like you work in the fields?
Good
I'm
questions.
an Instagram friend to him, so I've seen him.
Oh, by the way, Mary, welcome to my hometown of Saint Denis.
Well, guess what? This is my hometown too.
Yeah, don't you guys already know each other?
I'm surprised I haven't run into him.
That's why you can hear them. You can hear the music. They're pulling out the bandwagon
Do
for
you
'em.
fall down there?
Yeah, you pushed me. Miss Judy Reese is a
They
savage.
pull out all the stuff.
I did not push you. Blame me. Why do I always get the blame?
Well, if we don't have very many people show up, Mary might have to join us in the brouhaha.
I agree.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I agree.
Who wants a
But,
little piece of me? Cause I've got my
She's gotten way
Tostitos.
better at fighting now. I used to be able to kick her ass up and down the street. Now I can't even win.
I've
I have
been
to
doing
drink some tonics.
I've been doing push-ups and stuff.
Tonics are cool, right?
By the way,
No
hey,
tonics.
Mary, I
Yes.
really do think the way I'm dressed, I look like a. I really do think I look like a lawman.
A lawman?
Yeah, don't you think?
Let me take a look at ya. Oh yeah. Yeah, what's that that Sam character? That cartoon Sammy or whatever? I think it is Sam. He wears a little bow tie. Yep, you look like a lawman.
So how the hell do you get across to that building?
Judy, you have to go up to the top of that building that you're running up to there. And then you have to run, and then you have to jump over here with square.
Right, so at the same time I break my neck. Yeah.
Yeah. I promise you won't break your neck.
You want to bet?
If you do it right, you won't.
I'll show you.
There's no way to jump back over there, Outlaw Bandit. You have to go all the way back around. Just give it a shot, Judy. Use square to climb
Yeah.
above the rail, and then square again to jump over here. You can do it. It looks very
Right,
scary,
okay.
but it ain't that bad. There you go. Now jump. Yes! See? See?
You made it, Judy.
Yeah.
Yeah, with no flying wings.
Ray's vampires getting over here. So maybe we can just leave a little spot for wait until dawn. And oh, Mandingo works out at a gym. The fields can only do so much, but at least both allow
I need a
shirtless
little
and
bit
barefoot.
longer.
Sorry, Ray's vampire.
I need a little bit longer. I'm an old man.
Oh yeah, it takes a little bit more time for you to crawl with your walker and put it away before you get over here. Skywise is gonna rope you over here. Alright,
That'd be the
so
first.
Outlaw Bandit, do you wanna like call the fight all the fights today? That would save me a big old headache. And it
Thank you.
seems like you enjoy doing it.
I'll let you call. I'll fire the shot to start it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just do it like this. There you go.
He's got it. It took me about 3 Fridays to get that down.
And Freddy is the two-time defending champion, if I'm correct.
Yes. Wicked. Is it 2 or 3?
2.
Yeah, Wicked Freddy. Second week champion. This will be his 3rd if he does it. Alright, let's get this show on the road. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Wait until dawn. Let me know if you're having problems. Okay, how many people did we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people. Oh, that's an even fight. Alright, how shall we do this? I will start naming. I'll write everybody's name down. Skywatts, Outlaw, Mary, Raised.
You don't get your
2,
name.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Outlaw Bandit, why don't you give me 2 numbers between 1 and 6, including 1 and 6. Some people get all super technical about it and throw the numbers in between.
2
Okay, 2.
and 5.
Okay, that means Outlaw Bandit fights Judy Reeve first.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Well, don't you want to fight him because of the bunny thing?
Oh yeah.
For running away?
That'd be
Gotta get
telling.
revenge for the
Have motive now.
Oh, by the way, I have a rule. I don't hit girls, so...
Oh, come on.
You may have to. You may have to after this.
No, I'm going to let Judy,
Nah, come on, man.
Outlaw Bandit,
No.
no. Come on.
No.
This
This
is
is
the
fun.
year 2019.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm still a gentleman.
1889 or whatever. Alright.
Right. I guess like we're not posies, are we? No.
Are you kids ready?
Yeah.
We're in the same posse. Hold
Oh,
on.
everybody's got to disband.
Yeah. Right, hold on.
There we go.
No offense to you, Vamp.
And make sure that you're not in defensive mode. Make sure you're in
Oh,
offensive.
never in defense.
Hold on. Okay, let me check. Offensive, so I'm good.
Mary, just stand out the way.
I will. Gotta watch out, these two.
Judy's on the warpath.
Oh, we got Higoro.
Before the fight, I'm gonna show some respect here.
Okay. Nod of the head. Nod of the head. Alright.
Okay, Mary.
Okay. Here we
Oh my
go,
God.
Titus. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna shoot the American flag.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, if people can take their lanterns out too, it'll help.
Oh, watch the choking. I don't think that was on purpose. Wow. Outlaw Bandit got a few good punches.
You can't block when they're kicking from higher ground, Judy, by the way. I don't know if you'll be able to get out of that.
think it matters. She
Nice.
Oh,
Clobbered
whoa,
him.
okay.
Judy Reeves.
Wow.
Good fight there, Judy.
Sorry.
Just thinking about that bunny.
Oh, by the way, Mary or somebody throw my body over the side.
Which side?
Yeah, so Blast has got it.
Just don't try and throw
Okay.
yourself out.
There it goes.
Skywise. Oh no, I'll have Outlaw Bandit do this. Outlaw Bandit, give me a number between 1 through 4 now. 2 numbers between 1 through 4.
Okay, 1,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say number 4.
Okay, Ray's Vampire versus Blastaz.
Oh. Come on, you lad.
You know what that means, Skywise.
You gotta start
Oh,
getting
are we fighting next?
Yeah. Are you scared?
I should have left my gun standing.
I'm Farmer John Pig.
Alright. Are you guys gonna show respect to each other?
No.
Okay.
No respect.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That was an accident.
That was completely illegal,
What the hell?
Blastaz.
Alright, I'll throw myself off the window. I mean, the
What happened?
Wow.
He went straight for the throat. Usually it's Ray's Vampire who goes straight for the throat, but this time it was Blastaz. Oh, look at him. You're sleeping so peacefully, Ray's Vampire. I don't want to wake you up.
No, this is when you trigger the actual vampire. Now we're gonna have to face the real one.
Chuck him over.
No, I guess it was because I was kind of far away from him and went straight for that tackle choke.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do it over since I've never seen that happen before.
Yeah, we did a rematch.
Oh my God, I did.
We'll let you off this time. I made
Meanwhile,
when I did it.
how about we do the next fight?
All right. Oops. Ray's Vampire, I can't get you off the building. You're at the side of the building.
Be a bunch of hats all over the arena.
Okay, so how do I get back up?
The same ladder that you crawled up last time.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing it.
Okay. Let's see. We can help you. Oh, it's the other way.
Hey, Outlaw. Do you see me on the rooftop? Here, I'll fire an arrow towards it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We got 2 left. Go back into the alley. Do you see me on the rooftop?
I lit the ladder on fire.
Outlaw. There you go. Make a right there. Make a right. Go back. Go back.
Yeah.
Go back. Make a left.
Off a bit more.
Hold on.
Make a left and go straight ahead, like in that little alley. There you go. Straight ahead. Straight all the way.
Oh, there we go.
Right, shoot him now. Quick,
Oh, Ray's Vampire also needs to get here. From the street.
Yeah. Mary, do you want to fight now or wait?
We can wait. We got plenty of time.
My tonics are wearing off though. I want to fight now.
Oh, your tonics are wearing.
Just kidding.
All gone quiet. You lucky my music stopped just before I joined. Hi, Skywise. I see you waving.
No,
That
that
wasn't
was
you waving.
me.
That was
Was
Outlaw.
it you? Outlaw. Oh, you're a creep now.
But hello.
Yeah, hello. You were a crown creep because you killed the rabbits. Yeah, I know. That's not going to work. Did you pat your dog today?
I haven't
Yes, I
petted a
did.
dog. I need
Yeah,
to.
I patted a lovely little husky.
The only
vampire.
challenge I have left to do is join a showdown and get my 3-player kills.
Yeah.
Well, meanwhile, I'm gonna eat some canned peaches.
By the way, Judy, you are good at fight night.
I don't know how.
I can't wait
You
for
mean? You've been
I can't wait
practicing.
for the day where it's Judy versus Mary.
I better work up what
That
time
might
you
happen
fight.
tonight, guys.
No, I won't.
That could happen tonight.
I shot her, that's enough. Nothing in the showdown.
You shot her?
In the showdown. He's a traitor on the old team.
Oh, okay.
That's what I had earlier. I had it with Vamp and somebody else. I was left on the other team and there's Vamp and everybody on their team. I was the one kicked out. I went, traitors. Not talking to you now.
I was slowly trying to push Blast Taz off the building, but I ended up falling off.
Oh no!
You wasted your canned peaches.
Yeah.
You
Just
get your
probably
thing
grab
open.
Raise Vampire while you're at it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, I gotta get out of here.
Hey, I'm giving directions to Vampire.
On the map.
I guess,
I was hard-tying Blast Taz and I just killed myself.
you did.
That makes
Well,
both
maybe
of
that-
us, because I died too trying to kill Blast Taz, so watch out for Blast Taz.
Oh, Higoro's down there.
Oh, good.
Guess he's looking for the way.
We don't get any living cruisers in private party. And then we can get in.
Okay, there's Outlaw, there's
Unless I bring him in.
Higoro. Okay, let's go. Come on. This away.
Ladies first.
Okay.
Hold on, can I just check?
It's raining.
Tell me something different. Let me
Someone
know when it's
fell.
snowing.
Who fell?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
I think somebody was trying to push me off the
Look at them all in a row coming over.
roof. Oh no.
Look at them both, all three of them.
This way, guys. Follow me.
Watch
Whose
out.
idea is to come up
One
with?
roof that I thought had another side did not have the other side. Easily fall
Oh,
off
we had
that
shooters
building.
earlier, shooting from the sky. We did. We could do a machine to the fair once we get and be skinned. Yesterday there was two of me. I was on the horse, come out of the stables, there's one of me walking around. One's bad enough.
Hey, don't do that right now.
Alright, well if Higoro is here, then we're a little bit off. We need wait until dawn.
I can face Raise Vampire if he's ready.
Okay, let's do that.
And I can fire the shot.
Okay.
See, that's the way to fire the shot right there. Higoro, he's got to back up.
Who's up on the top there with no shirt on? He's getting cold.
Wicked.
Isn't you cold up there?
He was raised by wolves, so probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the only one
is
following
nothing
the men's
compared to
dress
a-
code here. What the heck?
Okay. Count down, Mary.
Okay, kids. You ready?
I hate to see the bodies
Alright.
down below.
3, 2, 1.
His headbutt.
Skywise. Oh no, that's not Skywise. That is Blast has. Oops, ow!
Uh-oh. What's Vampire doing?
Not vampire, it is. It's blast. No.
Oh, in a struggle.
Locked. Yeah.
Both with the hat off.
Yeah. I think
Boom.
Blast
Oh!
has got him with
Vampire,
those
that's
kidney
totally
punches.
Okay, I got him.
Good game.
Congratulations, Blast has.
Vampire, what's the matter with you lately? Yeah, chuck him over the traitor.
Okay, what number's next? Mary?
Well, there are no more
Isn't
numbers
it us
left.
now?
Yeah, it was
So
it's
it's,
you and me, but then there's Higoro, but I don't know what to do about the odd number now. Either I have to step out or wait until Dawn has to get her butt in here. Oh,
Let's,
Vibe Shade, you want to join in? Vibe Shade? Yes, you can join. What's your PSN? Is it Vibe Shade also? We need another
Yeah,
player.
pirate party. No fun.
We can have
So we-
Higoro fight Vibe Shade.
There you go.
Yes.
Hi,
Yes.
Zeldafax.
What's up, Zeldafax?
Mary,
Hi,
that's
everybody.
a perfect idea.
What's that? To have him fight Vibe Shade? Yeah, I think so. Because I'm ready to throw down with Skywise.
Let's go.
Okay.
But I need to
do you
eat
want-
some food.
Do you want me to count down and start it?
Well, give me a
Look
second.
at
Let me
Higoro.
eat.
Yeah.
I'm asking when you're ready. Do you want me to count down and start it?
Yes, when we're ready. Yes, I do.
I'll see if you know how to count.
3,
Damn.
2, 1.
Oh, been now. Who's over me? No, that's not you, Vamp.
I like the posing that Higoro is doing.
That's the flex.
Yeah.
That's the flex emoji.
It's so funny to watch this.
Alright, wait until dawn. Will not be fighting either.
Oh, no?
No.
Okay, well, Higoro versus Vibe Shade then. Oh, XT Rocky, I invited you, but you did not accept. Let me invite you one more time. Let's see, XT Rocky. It's a good day to fight, XT Rocky.
Yeah. Quite down the road. Been peaceful.
If
Okay.
we're gonna be if more are coming
Sit.
in, are we staying in party chat or should we go game chat?
No, we can just, our larger group can stay in, because I haven't actually party chatted with those other people, so I don't know how their audio is and all that crap, Alright,
So then
I'm
what
ready to go.
Alright, let's do it.
Alabama, you gonna...
I'm excited.
So,
3,
I'm gonna show some
Come on, Mary.
respect too.
Wait, how do you show respect?
All I
Oh,
have is...
the emotes? Okay, here's my respect to you.
Aww.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
I was gonna think about you.
We're gonna do like a emote throwdown.
Okay, are you get ready, Mary?
Yeah, let's do it.
You haven't got a hat on.
I was like, alright guys, just get Higoro out of the ring.
There's a hat loose.
All right.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
I got charged for assault by just sitting up here.
Oh.
Okay, Higoro.
Higoro, get out of the way, please, Higoro. We're gonna fight now. Thank you. I mean, out of the ring. You're in the ring, Higoro.
Yeah, out of the ring.
Out of the ring.
Out of the ring. No.
Is he in the stream chat?
Well, he was watching the stream. Okay, we'll show you how to get up here, XD Rocky. Just get in the session first. Invite one more time. Okay.
There you
Yeah.
go. Thanks,
Throw
Buzz.
them out.
There we go.
No, dude, get out of the ring.
Higoro, get out of here. Oh my
It's not
god.
your turn.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rope him out of here. Just stay to the side. Thank you, Outlaw. Now, let's just pick him up.
Might want to
and
move his
stick-
body
yeah.
too.
I'll pick him up and show him where he needs to stay for a while. Just calm yourself down there, Higoro. You can't be in the middle
Yeah.
of the fight. Alright. Just watch from there. Upside down.
Not teaching a child.
Okay,
Alright, let's do it before something else happens.
Good idea.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I know what he's doing. Oh,
What's he
no.
doing over there?
He's fighting now.
Oh my gosh,
He's coming back
Skywise,
in.
your punchers are so strong. You aren't taking any damage, Skywise. What kind of tonics did you take?
I didn't take
I haven't
any.
taken any.
I just turned my ability cards on that matter.
Oh my
All
god.
those other times we were fighting, I didn't have anything that really counted, I think.
I'm trying to aim for your nose
Sorry.
so that I can break
Sorry,
it
buddy,
and then all
but
you see is
I
blood.
gotta do what I gotta do. It's an even contest.
No, I think Skywise is way ahead of me.
No, not that far ahead. Ooh, nice shot.
Oh, he's going then.
Almost lost my lunch there.
That's now when you lose your coffee.
Mary, you're holding your own.
I am because I'm
Mary
looking
is
at my
so good
health
now.
and my health is awful and Skywise is like barely damaged. He's mostly full.
That's right. Been eating my Wheaties. Oh, I thought I was
Go
gonna
out.
get that one. Oh no, you did it again. That was awesome.
Larry.
Come on, Mary. Come on.
You're such a brute.
Come on, you beat me like 3-4 times in a row, and now you can't do it.
How dare you hit a girl, Skywise?
Oh, now you're pulling that card, huh? You're not kicking my ass.
Okay, Bob Shade, we'll show you in a minute. We'll show you in a minute how to get up here, okay? Just hang on to your horses. Like, I should be dead right now, really.
The horse is not up here.
Oh, nice headbutt there, Mary.
This is a great fight, by the way.
Yeah.
Mary is a pro.
What is this thing? When there's use about
Ugh, you like that, Skywise? Right to the kisser.
Right back at you. These are the types of fights that like end when like somebody's stamina starts to get too low.
Yeah,
And
my
then you see
stamina's
the color
okay.
of the screen change.
Oh.
Oh.
Win. When I fight him.
Oh yeah. I'll put your brains what?
All over you.
That's weird.
Oh no!
Oh.
Skywise!
Aw.
Likewise, how could you do
How
that to
dare you
Mary?
do that to the hostess of the
Not no
show?
floating.
I had to do it. It had to be done.
Likewise.
Oh, very nice.
Apologize.
Good job. That's alright.
Good fight, good fight.
Good fight.
Damn, I was pretty low
Skywise!
though.
Yeah, Mary's
I was low the whole time. I'm surprised I lasted that long, honestly.
Well, you guys have bared witness to like her kicking my ass before, so.
Alright, let's find Vipe Shade. He's somewhere on here.
We got pink posse down below, so better get your
And they're,
guns ready.
They're the griefers.
Yep, they're here.
Oh,
Do you guys
how
want
they
to
got
switch
in?
lobbies?
Yeah.
How about we grief them a little bit?
How they in? Sorry, Tommy. Not following because I'm
I
live.
don't have my horse. I'm just gonna go into the post office, I think.
So, who are these guys now? we got a new set of griefers.
Yep.
Oh, they're new
What
ones?
the fuck?
I guess it's become
that-
a new fad.
It's so funny. Who's that on the ladder? Is it an enemy? Whoa! Oh my god!
That guy.
Alright.
That was
I used a lot of my
intense.
dynamites.
That was so funny to watch, though.
I got an assist out of it.
Good job.
Yeah. It's not my fault because I'm appearing offline.
Yeah.
We got Betty White on the scene here.
Oh. No, it's the same idiots.
Oh, it's just these dumbasses. Alright, guys, what do you want to do? Pop lobbies?
Change lobbies.
It was nice to do it.
Yeah, let's change lobbies right now. Everybody just change lobbies. Online.
We gotta get a social club off also.
Yeah, make sure social matching is turned off. I'm going to... Yeah. Later, guys.
Okay.
No way.
I'm gonna ditch Vipe Shade. Sorry, Vipe Shade, but I'm not gonna let you be friends with me for a little while.
I'm switching already.
Same here. Mary, if you want to send private instructions on how everybody should proceed, maybe just start a group chat for that. So everybody's watching and then
Okay.
following us.
Oh, and another thing. Guys, I hate to say this, but I think everybody needs to make their friends private.
Okay. I think mine is already, but I'll double check.
Yeah, make your friends private. That way nobody will know who you're friends with, and only your friends can
I'm busy fighting
join.
somebody else. I've just killed
I'm making
one.
my friends private right now.
I mean, shut up, fight with me. That's good, that. white devils is these again. Yeah, it is these ones. They're finding the way following us.
Sheila Turtle. Let's see. Yeah.
Everybody change lobby.
Yep.
Right.
I'm making my friends. Nobody can say who I'm friends with. Mary, do you want me to change it to friends only or no one?
Probably no one right this minute.
I would go to the boat. No offense.
Yeah, I'm changing my friends to.
Vibe Shade, just give me some time to figure stuff out before I decide to add you back. But I'm sorry if you're an innocent person, but I'm sorry I gotta do this.
Yeah. Something's followed. On mine, I'm off the line, so nobody can tell me on. I think that one's going to be the worst one to do it in. You've got the police and everything. If we get the creepers in. I have a spot with one of the one of the creepers.
Yeah, Sheila Turtle, I can be your friend for sure. Okay.
Yeah, first fight, and I actually knocked him down.
I'll be back, Mary.
Okay.
Yes, Higoro. Always.
Oh, crikey, I'm up in the snow. The hell up there?
Okay, Dynamic. I don't know who you are, so I can't vouch for him with you for either way around. But don't be upset, please. I'm just trying to be safe for myself. If you can understand that, you should not be upset. But if in time this proves to be a wise choice for me, I'm not going to add you in. But if I continue to get hounded, then I'll bring you back in, if that makes sense. Okay, well.
I'm doing not in vampire at the moment. I'm in the snow.
Okay, Mary, whenever you're ready, I'm in Saint Denis, ready for an invite.
Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna join. Raise vampire.
Oh, I just joined you.
Oh, you joined me? Okay, that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Well, come over here. That's
great,
fine. We got
it.
32
I got out of
people.
here. I got out of here, fam. Still here. Yeah, they're still in right.
Okay, I'm joining on you, Mary.
Okay.
Yes. There we go. I'm back again.
Thank you.
There's Outlaw.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Mary.
Okay.
Just to let you know, Mary, those guys are not joining on me because I went through my friends list 4 times to make sure those guys weren't on it.
I checked, it's not online.
Okay.
that we're still in. I'm getting too much vibration in the controls. Did I buy the way on?
Did one of you
By the
guys
way,
shoot an explosive?
No.
No.
I hear explosives.
It's there, isn't it? I'm actually using it.
Explosives are usually griefers because explosives are used by people with no skill.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I just got the water and I found that you like it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the other freaks, so it's a
No, these are
game.
the
Why
people that we
different
joined
about
on, so it's fine.
safety? Well, because I'm trying to do a stream, and I don't want to disturb, disrupt my stream when we're trying to do a fight club. Does that make sense?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Interruptions.
Yeah, I mean, I understand if you're like in the same lobby by chance, but if you're hunting me down through lobby, that's just cyber stalking. It has nothing to do with the game. It's like you want to be on the stream too to grief. That makes no sense.
We're here for fight night, otherwise it'd
Yeah.
be showed
Hey,
on.
That's basically harassment, just...
Hey, Mary, there's one thing we could do.
What's that?
Have when you're streaming, have Granny and her posse stand guard for you.
Well, I can't ask
They're
her
busy
to do
right now.
that. Yeah.
Or they totally would.
They would, but I don't think it's necessary for 8 million people to deal with this. Let's just clear our friends list and get on with the show.
Wow.
Yeah. If I wanted to go outside the game to go hunt someone down, why play the game? It's not about the game anymore. It's about hunting people down. So.
Sorry.
Hey, Freddy.
What's happening?
Here,
I'm just getting me awesome moment.
oh, I can't invite you, Freddy.
Oops.
I was wondering if you were going to do that.
Let's just see what happens here into the future.
No, I was trying to jump on the
Shade.
horse.
Yeah, no.
If
We're going to be in the same
things
spot,
are
so-
okay, then I can't add you, but if I continue to get grief, then maybe
They're already
I'll add you
dynamite
back.
exploding. I don't know if you guys noticed.
So I'm up at the building.
I mean, we're like, oh, come on back.
Yeah, and you know what, Vibe Shade? Maybe you are innocent, and you might be friends with somebody who is not so innocent that is going through you to get to me. So for that reason, I have to unfriend you. Not because of you. I'm sure you're fine. You're a nice person that you're fighting and playing the sport as any sports
Safety
person
precautions.
would. Yeah, we're just trying to be. I'm just tired of dealing with people trying to go against what I'm trying to organize. I mean, these people show up here, spend their time waiting. Look at him. Wicked Freddy is waiting for hours to fight. His time is money too. Okay, Vibe Shade, you go through your friends list, but as for now, we're just gonna do this. So we'll wait for Skywise and Judy and Ray's Vampire. Ray's Vampire, are you coming back?
Vampire.
Okay.
Hey, there's a guy over here. His name is Jamer44 Sam. Do we know that name?
No.
Jamer?
No.
Okay.
The trouble is we don't go out.
Is he shooting at you?
No, there was somebody shooting at me, but it was kind of like a situation where he came in, roped me, Blaztaz took him down, and then I shot his head off right after that. And then he found me again, and I don't think he's a griefer. I think he just got pissed. But I parlayed with him, but just to be aware, he's out there.
Okay.
I kept shooting him down. He was chasing us.
I see somebody blue over the way there. So you don't lose it. Yeah. Where the photo? Yeah. I can't believe I fished that again. I killed him.
Oh, that was the guy's names. War Games.
I knew, the last one I knew,
Right, we've got somebody just set up behind you there.
same as last week. Alright, so who's up? Well,
Yeah, who's fighting next?
Before everything, so I know who's
Actually left. Judy left. Oh, maybe internet.
Yeah, probably internet based.
To leave the party and everything, I imagine.
Well, Higoro, is Higoro here? I don't know if Higoro made it.
By the way, if they are stalking you, Mary, you could report the players that are doing it to
Yeah, that doesn't.
Sony and Rockstar.
While you, while everybody's doing their fights, I'm gonna, I'll keep an eye on the players list.
Okay. Yeah, I have reported them so many times. Nothing ever changes.
At some point, I imagine they'll, hopefully
Welcome
bring
back,
in
Judy.
a bad sport lobby.
Oh
like
no,
in
I've
GTA.
got to restart the game. I'll be back in back in a
Hey,
minute.
Freddy and Blaz, I can invite you.
Invite me to what?
My posse.
Oh. I'm, already in... Oh, that's because I'm in Blazer's posse. Or someone's posse.
Alright, I need a number between 1 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Choose
2.
Victor.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I have 2.
3.
Since the first number that was called was Skywise, actually Skywise, you get a bye round, so that means you advance.
Yes!
Whoa.
Chose yourself. 5 Shade, I'm sorry, no. You cannot fight tonight.
I accidentally joined, Vampire.
So now
Didn't realize
Judy
his
Reeves
posse was
versus Blaztaz.
Yeah, I'm still loading up. Sorry guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'll be back in, but it doesn't matter for me.
I was wondering when loading out then. I nearly had an heart attack this morning. I thought my PlayStation's not working.
Vampire is in the right place, just the wrong session. I said you're in the right place, but you're in the wrong session.
What?
Yeah, it was an air vampire.
I joined in on you on your posse, and then I noticed that you were up on the roof, but I
How long
the wrong section.
have we got left? Well, we did round 1, so we're on a round 2 now. So it won't be long because we only got 3 more fights left.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Who's up next?
Me, I'll get back
Let's
in.
see, it was, the last fight was Blaz versus, Mary.
No, it's
No,
Judy
it's
Reese
Skywise
versus
versus-
Blast. Yeah, it's Judy Reese versus Blast. Taz is up now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who else do we have?
And you.
That's it?
That's right. Always hide in another session.
I'm coming in on Mary. I guess she's.
Okay, Sheila, I'd love to have you. Okay. Alright.
Sounds kinky.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
I
You
applied-
want to try to invite me to your posse again?
Wicked Freddy.
You might have to. Yeah, you might have to look for me because it keeps every time I get into your session, everybody just vanishes.
Oh, that's
It
weird.
puts me in another session immediately.
Hey, Blaz, I can't invite you.
Or if you start yours up, Mary, I can join yours for because you're already on there.
I don't know what's called.
I
again,
just
hello?
invited Vampire.
Vampire tools.
There you go, Wicked Freddy.
There we go. That should do the job.
Oh, I wish I knew that song.
What's up? Oh,
Eminem Frame song. We have nothing against people, but you know, if crap like these freaks come over here when you show up, I don't know. I have to put 2 and 2 together and say, you guys are connected.
Yeah, Sheila Turtle should play though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, been
Sheila said
disconnected.
she wants to come in next Friday. So
Why not right now?
we could if we got her an opponent, which Higoro can join us. I can. Sheila, if you want to fight Higoro, but it might take a minute.
Give her an opponent like a second chance.
Like who?
Like somebody that lost.
Am I a freak to you? No, Babshay, you're not a freak. Your friends are freaks. Maybe your friends.
Hey, Mary?
Yes?
Hey, that didn't work. Can you start your posse up?
Yes.
And then I'll just join through the posse. It'll put me right there.
Okay. Oh, wait, this is Outlaw Bandits posse. Let's see.
I can invite him to mine.
Oh, why am I in this posse? I gotta get out of this.
Yeah, Mary, good idea. I'll join yours also.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets me in, but then it disconnects me like immediately.
Okay, Wicked Freddy. Yeah.
Alright.
They aren't your friends. Okay, well, I know you hate them, and so do we, but, you know, yeah, it's nothing really against you. Crap happens sometimes. Life sucks.
Would you be so kind to send me an invite, Mary?
Absolutely.
Please.
Hold on, think about it.
Oh, where are you, Outlaw?
I'm right here.
Oh, invite to my posse.
See how long we got it. Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Yep, and I'm in.
I know, I'm just kind of mad. Okay. Maxina, yeah. You might want to go through your friends list. I don't know if everybody is safe in there. I did notice that you kept your friends list public, but you might look at some of those people. They might be questionable. Where's our Judy Reeves?
I'm here.
Okay. Let's see.
You do need more next.
Outlaw bandits doing some laps.
Yeah, I must have to wait.
My character is always overweight.
I think
Mine's
mine is
not.
average.
Really?
Mine's underweight,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh.
I prefer steak there, vampire.
I can agree with you.
Didn't even get up together. That's no one not. Somebody open the stocking. Don't do.
Buckshot Kid, hello. No, the fights aren't over yet. We're waiting for Judy Reeves because some griefy people
I'm here.
came. Oh, Judy is here. Blast Chaz is here. Okay, let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, let's do it.
I said I was there.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention that closely.
Okay, want me to start it, Mary?
Yes. So 3, 2, 1. Whoa, Judy.
Got a release. Oh no.
Because of what happened, I'm going to stand guard just in case.
Oh! She appeared right from behind you. That was weird.
Oh, that was glitchy. Whoa.
Oh.
I feel like I'm glitching. You guys?
Is it you
see
or
anything?
Judy Reeves? I think Judy Reeves, sometimes her
Yeah.
voice goes in and out, so I think maybe her internet might be a little bit iffy over there. Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, see,
Right.
that was weird.
It was weird.
Oh, Blast Jazz,
That's a new
congratulations.
Good job.
My
So-
apologies, Miss Judy. That's the only time I hit women.
In Fight Club, that's it.
Okay,
Right now. Right now.
hey,
back.
if Sheila joins Mary,
Uh-huh.
I'm willing to give her a bout.
Okay. Alright, well,
Oh no,
let's see.
who's going? Who's going? Why?
I don't know. I accepted her friend request, so... But I don't see her in the players' friends list.
a mood change.
Alright. Well, we'll pick it up next week. It's alright. So, next is Blast Taz and Skywise.
Alright.
Blast Taz might need a little bit of rest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Right now. Let him out. Wind down.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready, man. It's the Outlaws fight. Was it last night? Losing track here. The Blast Taz and I were making a lot of trouble. We were wanted all across the map.
Yeah.
In the middle of missions, getting chased by police constantly.
Actually, I was using that to complete my daily, the Deadeye shot.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Vibe Shade said he's killing creepers right now. Good. Kill them all.
Okay, Mary.
Yes, you ready?
You ready, Blaz, or no?
Ready.
Alright.
Okay.
Good luck to you both. The winner of this will get to fight Wicked Freddy.
Wow.
Okay? 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Blaz, you got this.
No.
Why is everybody always voting for my opponents?
Go Skywise! Go Skywise!
You knocked me out, so there. That's my excuse. Come on, Skywise, come on, let me have it. Come on.
Whoa.
I think Skywise has the advantage. Yep, Blast has his health is getting slightly depleted now. Ooh, struggle. Good dodging by Blast has.
Knocked him out.
Who did you knock out?
One of the previous. He
Nice.
started
Wait.
twisting me.
Oh, like in the previous
He started
lobby.
twisting me. Yeah, he started twisting me. And I twisted him back and knocked him out. Me.
Skywise, you are ahead.
You never know, he might pull a Lion King.
Yeah, the Lion King.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch that film. That's coming out. I'll be seeing it for it.
I was talking about the player, the Lion King, when he made his epic comeback.
Yeah. Oh, we got more people over here. Oh, too bad they came.
Yeah, Skywise is almost gone. His health is almost gone.
Yeah, I think Blast Hats did make a comeback.
Well, I want to go there then.
Oh, this fight's getting good.
No!
Oh! Congratulations, Skywise!
Oh, that was close.
Man, I didn't think I was gonna win that one.
Alright, health up!
Alright, let me go do it.
Let's go look at our previous week's winner. Get ready.
That's right. Did it for Judy.
Alright. He's not wearing any shoes nor shirt.
I would like that'd be why the music came. I can hear it's some down below. Please.
Oh, almost ready. I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Hey, Mary, what about these guys?
Oh, I don't have any film left. Out of film. Unfortunately, we cannot fill them in at this point because we're already down to the last fighter. We're gonna have to do an unofficial fight afterwards just for fun, I guess.
Yeah. We got it as well. You're up, bud.
This is a warm-up.
Who is this?
I have no idea.
Rambo Country. Oh my gosh. He's probably gonna be a good fighter. Rambo Country. This feller. Oh yeah. He's got new emotes too. Very nice. Oh, Ben's. Hey, Ben's.
Goodbye, Ben.
No, there's a...
How is this? Kill ones.
Bye.
And Mr. Joe Black. Ben's and Skywise has to health up. Don't be fighting Skywise, Ben's.
All run there.
Alright. So Skywise, how you feeling?
Sorry about that, guys. Let me see. I don't know what happened while I was gone. Let me.
How are you feeling? Is your health up yet?
Yeah.
No,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
no.
whoa, whoa. What is
No,
this?
no, 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 no. No, don't fight, please. We're getting in the mix now. Why is he fighting him? No, don't do it.
I think people are just getting restless. Oh, nice outlaw.
Oh. Okay, well, we
That
didn't have to
settles
go
it.
that far, but...
Actually, I think that's a good thing, you know? Like, if people aren't gonna work with you, then...
Just shoot him dead?
Yeah.
Friend or foe, shoot him dead?
Because now I have to get my health up again.
That's true. But I'm not in game chat. If I had been in game chat, I probably could have stopped the fight.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mary, but I had to do it.
Okay.
Oh, it's going out.
It's those guys.
You know what? Let's just fight. I don't want to wait anymore. My health is...
No! Get yourself together!
Alright.
Yeah.
Put this hat on.
20 on there. About
And eat some canned peaches, kids. You can get a daily with it.
Alright, I'm good. Let's go.
Oh, Outlaw Bandit, would you not kill them anymore? Because they're not, I mean, they were just restless here waiting for the fight. But
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
now there will be a war.
What do you want to do? Lobby hop?
Well, no, because Ben's has been a pretty good person for us, and he participates in the fight. It's just, they were probably just goofing off and not realizing that we were still in our fight club, and you were gonna get ready to fight.
Yeah, but if they know it's Fight Club, then they know not to start messing around, right? Now they're throwing dynamite, so...
Okay, then I'm just gonna unfriend him.
What?
Love you, team.
Oh my god. Alright,
What? Oh, remember.
Rambo, do we know this guy?
No, but they came together, so they're probably all together. Yeah, I don't think killing them was necessary. We shouldn't have done that. They were just trying to be rambunctious in the fight.
I would say if they favored the Fight Club, they would stop doing what they're doing.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to I'll be back. Let's see if I can resolve this.
What do you mean you're gonna try to resolve it? How?
Is he going into game chat?
No, the police are involved now.
Okay, well, I think this has started a feud.
Let's just say that I won.
What do you want to do, Mary?
Let me go into game chat and talk to them. Because I don't think we should have shot them.
As they can hear us.
They're still shooting, Mary. So.
Yeah, but I don't know what's being discussed up there. Alright, I'm gonna go into game chat real quick, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let me talk to these guys. Hey guys! We were in... Oh, you know what? I think it was a misunderstanding because when Benz was fighting Skywise, Skywise was preparing for the next fight. So he was like... Okay, yeah, alright, yeah. I think it was a misunderstanding because when I was trying to get in between you guys, nobody was stopping, so Outlaw Bandit got upset and was like, well, I'm gonna shoot him. So he started shooting, but yeah, we know if you guys are not up to any trouble, then there should be no reason for either of us to be shooting at each other. I know... Okay, so let's just call it bygones, big bygones, and let's move on. Awesome. Okay, let's do that. All right. unfortunately, we've already progressed through all the fights. We're doing the last fight now with Skywise versus last week's winner. So, you know, pretty much this week's fight is done. But if you guys want to fight just for fun after that official fight, it'll just be for fun. It won't be like... Yes, I remember. Uh-huh. So, the best person is Wicked Freddy. So... Alright. Well, let me get these boys over here and, yeah, so we're all good. Alright. Okay, alright. I apologize on behalf of everybody that was here, so I'll go. Okay. Alright.
Yes, Mary.
Okay, here's a deal. They are not out to start any trouble at all. It was a misunderstanding. I think they were just having fun, and they didn't realize that we were on our last battle, so Skywise was healthing up. They admitted, oh yeah, okay, we didn't mean to do that. So, we've called a truce. Everybody's happy. Let's
Cool.
get along, and let's get the last fight. And Ben's actually won one of our champion fights a few weeks ago. So Ben's wants to fight Wicked Freddy for fun if Wicked Freddy is willing to.
Where's he at?
Who? Wicked Freddy?
Freddy.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me get him in here. I don't think I added him in here. Let's see. Why can I not find him? He's probably appearing offline or something. Hey, Blaz. Oh, here it is. Okay, it was all a misunderstanding. They don't mean to cause any trouble. And they apologized and they said, can we just all hang out and we'll watch the fight. So Skywise will fight Wicked Freddy, but Benz would like to fight the winner of it. So, yeah, I think we're all good right now.
Sounds good to
I'm
me.
so sorry about
We're
that,
just looking
Mary.
out for Skywise.
Okay, that's alright.
Thanks, guys.
Yep.
So, let me get, let's see. Wicked Freddy, are they still around? Yeah, Benz, he won one of the fights, like I think the second or third week. So, he's a good competitor for Fight Night.
There he is.
Mary, do they know all the rules? Not to stay in the ring.
Okay, I'm gonna get him in party chat. I don't know if they'll fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I think Ben's is the only one that I know for sure, but I don't even see him. There he is. Alright. But they might like to be in game chat. So Wicked Freddy,
Yep.
whenever you're ready, you can come down into the middle.
Oh, damn, it's already that time, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want me to start it, Mary?
Sure. If you don't mind.
Oh wait, are we fighting?
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Hold on.
3, 2,
Alright.
1.
Well, that was kind of cool. We're both like really lagging, right? Or is that just me?
I think you're slow, but I don't see any like glitching or that kind of lagging.
Fat fighters.
Yeah. Oh, when'd you get those spurs, those silver spurs, Skywise? They look dangerous.
Oh, I've had them. I just.
Oh.
I think they stand out more in this outfit.
They're huge. They look humongous. I'm sure your horse is not appreciative of those.
No, my horses, they have to put up with a lot. I expect a lot.
Oh,
whoa.
Whoa.
Yep. That escalated quick.
Here we go.
Alright, Wicked Freddy is a little bit ahead.
Come on, Skywise. You got this.
Man, we are so slow.
Yeah, it is kind of slow.
This is kind of funny to watch.
I swear, this arena is so nice for viewing a fight.
It really is. Damn.
Ooh, Wicked Freddy for the win again. Third week.
Wicked Freddy is now the 3-time defending champion.
Exactly. So, Wicked Freddy, there's a past week champion here, Benz, that would like to fight you if you're willing to fight just for fun. This won't count. Okay? Alright. So, health up.
Which one? This one right here?
No, this one right up here. He wants to
Oh,
fight
oh,
you. Right?
sorry. I just missed it. I meant to get down.
Oh,
So
this was an
kneel down
accident.
and rest, but it's okay. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Don't bother me at all.
Is everybody's health reset? Cause I don't know if they were ready to start.
No, but it's fine.
This isn't official. The official one is already completed. Wicked Freddy won.
Gotcha.
Oof. Whoops. Who shot that feller? Wow, Wicked Freddy.
Good job,
You
Wicked
are
Freddy.
wicked crazy.
Said
like
he was
half
raised
health.
by wolves.
Uh-huh. Because you were down all, like, your health
sorry,
was
damn it.
down to
That
nothing.
was an accident.
Alright.
Hey,
I was
Titus.
just trying to do this. Heck. Let me do
Well,
this for a minute.
Wicked Freddy won for the third week in a
There it
row.
is. Man, I gotta play with Titus
Alright,
again.
if he wants to go, I'm ready to go right now.
Oh.
Okay. If they're, no, that's fine. If there's somebody going, I'll wait till they're done.
Get him, Outlaw.
Chance to rest.
Block. Aw. Good fight.
Alright.
Good fight.
Who wanted to fight me?
Okay, Mary,
Vince.
you and I.
Wait, just a moment, Outlaw.
Careful, Outlaw.
Wicked Freddy is going to fight Benz. Benz was a champion 1 week long ago, so he wanted to fight the winner. So let's let them fight first. Let's see. Come on, you. And you. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? Okay. Go. Wicked Freddy, you didn't even health up all the way.
He wanted it to be a fair fight.
Oh.
A lot of hats around here.
I've got to learn Wicked Freddy's little secret.
should do a battle royale.
We can. Wow. Wicked Freddy had like a quarter of the health. And then now they're even.
Oh my god. Okay, now I don't feel so bad losing against him.
Yeah, he's pretty tough.
Damn, now he's winning.
He must be eating alligator meat in all 3 seasonings. And what else?
He's probably using a Deadeye ability as well. Like if you use slow and steady and activate Deadeye, that helps.
Wow. Who will win? Wicked Freddy's like hurting his hand. Oh,
What?
Wicked
That was
Freddy
really
went
weird.
out.
What happened?
That was so weird.
No, wait, I saw him on the ground, so I stopped fighting.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
I
like
could
a
even
You
take
have
a
like a
screenshot right
hair of
now.
health
Look,
left.
I just took a screenshot. Oh, wait a minute. Did it take it? Hold on.
Oh, I'll look on my screen.
Yeah, I saw him drop right in front of me, so I just stopped moving, and then all of a sudden it was like I got shot in the head.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The other guy
on my
had practically no
screen, it
health. I don't know how
shows-
that happened.
Well, my stream is lagging now. I don't know what the heck's going on. Alright, Royal Rumble, hey?
Rumble. Nice hat, by the way, Outlaw.
It's really laggy now.
Yeah, well,
What's
going on? Outlaw Bandit, you want to fight me? Outlaw Bandit, do you want to fight me?
Oh no.
We're gonna sandwich each other.
Not a good situation for me. I just knocked over somebody.
Oh my god. Hey!
So much fun. I took a dramatic tumble there.
Yeah, I want a little friendly contest between me and Mary.
Okay.
And, Scott, what did you, call it?
Will do.
I feel bad hitting you, Mary.
It's okay, your
Don't,
punches
man.
are weak. Your punches are weak,
Oh.
Blast.
Yeah. You gonna take that blast?
Parlay, parlay.
Let's see, where's the,
Your punches are weak. Harsh.
or me?
Yes.
Nice, Mary.
Ooh. Alright, Mary, rest up.
Okay.
You and Outlaw next.
Okay. Gotta rest. Why can't I sit down and rest? There we go.
Oh, Mary, how about you versus Judy?
I like
I think that would be
Judy.
a good fight.
I don't want to
like
fight
Judy.
Judy. Oh, but did you guys all get your dailies done?
I got 2 left.
I need to do just one of them.
I just need 1, 2, which is the
Oh, I just got it. 8 canned goods. You ready, Outlaw
Come on,
Bandit?
Skywise.
He's playing defensive right now. Doesn't want to throw a hit. Trying to counter. Smart, but sometimes you can still get in.
Hey, Sparkos. Why are there so many people up on that roof? Oh, 'cause we're doing fight night. We had a fight between a bunch of people.
Still having fights.
Come on, Skywise.
I couldn't block against him.
Oh, Sparko says, I'm in
Oh,
town
God.
and I see about half the server up there. Now you can come up here and fight some of the best fist fighters that we've got on stream.
Alright, on my way.
Alright, Outlaw Bandit, do you want to give it a go? Oh, I guess he's already fighting Rambo Country. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to mute somebody for this feedback.
Who's the feedback coming from?
I think it's Ray's Vampire. I don't want it to be Ray's Vampire, but it is.
Okay, now it's me versus Mary.
Okay.
Oh no, we got cops here. Ugh. Who's wanted?
The cops can't shoot up here and they don't come up here though, right?
They
Yeah, they
showed up
do.
here.
They climb up
There's
the
one on
ladder.
the roof right now.
Wow. What a bunch of wet blankets. They need to stay away.
Okay, where's
Yeah, where is Outlaw? He wants a good spanking.
Mary?
Yes.
Did you mute Vampire?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I still hear echo.
Yeah. Ray's Vampire, is there any way you
somebody
can fix
just
that?
killed me.
I got it, Skywise. I'm next.
Are you sure?
Oh, look, there's some fella called Sucker Punch.
Name sounds.
That's a good name for a fighter. Ray's Vampire. Can you fix your feedback? 'Cause I hear myself.
Okay, where is the ladder?
I think you've got sucker punch, Skywise.
Did. That's what started the whole thing.
Although he is holding his own there, as depleted as his health is.
Whoa!
Oh, face
Wow.
down right in front of you. He kissed the ground. I'm ready for Outlaw Bandit. He's been a naughty boy.
Where are y'all?
Outlaw Bandit! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to turn this off. This. Go. Alright, Outlaw Bandit. Are you ready, Outlaw Bandit? Are you ready for your spanking?
Gonna let her talk like that? Alright. Get Benz out of the way. Alright, ready?
Yeah. I
3,
don't know why
2,
I can't hear
1.
him. Oh, are we posseed up?
Yes, we are.
Alright, ready? Oops. Go ahead, you can hit me first now. Since I hit you. Hi, Violet.
Good fight.
I'll grab you and cradle you like a baby. Oh. Thank you, Outlaw Bandit. You're a strong fighter. Alright, who's next? I'm ready for the next one. Next baby. Next baby.
Okay, I have the perfect fight right here. Wicked Freddy versus Mary.
Oh. Have I fought Wicked Freddy? I think Wicked Freddy's gonna whip my butt. But... Oh! No, 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 no! No, no, sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna get hogtied for that.
I was trying to rest. I'll stay down. Why won't I get up? I'm like permanently.
You're frozen.
Why am I like that? Oh my god. Alright, nobody get near me. I'm gonna try to rest and I might accidentally strangle you. Okay, there we go.
Smoke.
Are you smoking while you fight?
I'm not a cigarette.
Oh, watch out for this guy.
Like, it's so easy for you. You can just like smoke.
Smoking. This is the
Oh,
first
sorry.
fight night I've done. This is the first fight night I've done after drinking all night.
Oh.
Weak.
My hands are like a lot more tired than they normally would be. But at the same time, when you're the champion, you really only have to fight the one time, so it's like it's more of a matter of just trying to stay awake or something like that than.
I totally had that fight.
Fights.
Choked from behind. Weak.
Yeah, that last one. I wish if I would have realized that he was still up, I would have at least kept blocking or something. But that was the weirdest thing.
Alright, I'm ready to fight somebody. Who wants to fight?
Wicked, Freddy.
Okay.
Alright.
I wanted to fight this Joe Black
First
guy.
take yours.
Okay. Okay, put your dukes up.
John the King's here.
Alright, John the King. Wicked Freddy, he's probably like washing his dog, writing an essay.
Writing an essay?
All while fighting.
Right. He's yawning.
Hey, Mary, have you fought John the King?
Yes, I fought John the King before. Hi, Damon, damn man. How you doing? We're having a fight night. Well, we've already had our fight night. Wicked Freddy is our winner, and I'm fighting him right now just for the fun of it. But he was generous to give me a couple punches. But I don't know.
Watch the kick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, his kicks are dangerous. Oh my god, he's like making me spit. Like he punches my face and there's spit coming out.
Oh, Mary, look at those kicks.
Are you talking about my shoes? My kicks?
Well, it could be that too.
decided to wear shoes today.
You guys are about just even right now in health.
I'm not. I feel like he's got me. Like I see it on my screen. I got no more outer perimeter of
You guys
my...
look pretty even to me. Kick him with your heels.
I'm trying to get my... I didn't... Yeah.
The stilettos.
Come on, Wicked Freddy. Come on. Just let me punch you in the balls. Get this over with.
Oh, I will say, the whole angle thing changes everything.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
You're either getting kicked or you're striking upwards or striking downwards. That's a challenge.
Yes.
Okay, Mary, how about a rematch?
Man, he really likes fighting.
I have to earn a rematch. I have to earn it because I didn't win during the fight. Skywise kicked my butt, so I need to earn it through the rankings. PS4, Dan man. I'm gonna have a cigarette on that one. Or a cigar is more like it. A celebratory cigar.
Wow, there are a lot of lawmen down here.
They're upset about this fight night. They're like, do you have a permit for this? We're gonna report you to the Blackwater Times. Even though we're in Saint Denis.
Yeah. Freaking nerds. I'm gonna report you for fighting without a permit.
Who's the ruler of this security? Who's in charge of security here?
Who's the mayor here? Oh, it's like that, huh?
Hold on.
Hold on. You tackled me. I'm gonna whip your ass.
Hey, you did.
So how do you get the outer rim full all the way?
Just rest.
For what?
Oh.
You gotta rest a long time. I mean, it's a while.
I wonder if we should allow tonics.
No.
No, just for the beginning, not during the fight, but just at the beginning. No.
I say no. But it's your fight club.
Well, I'm just wondering, what would be the harm in doing it?
It just, I don't know. You see people when they fight with tonics, like their energy doesn't go anywhere.
So maybe the fights would last too long.
Yeah, and plus then you'd be spending a lot of money on tonics for Fight Club, and if somebody couldn't afford it, then they don't get the advantage, and they would automatically lose.
It's like we need to put a camp nearby to heal up fast. I wonder if just having a campfire close by helps health up faster. This takes a long time. And I guess it's not that long. It's more like just 1 or 2 fights.
Oh no, I was taking a picture, you jerk.
She's like, no you're not.
Hey, I'm just doing this for the practice.
Ooh, it's Violet. Violet has appeared.
Hey, Vi. Oh, let me add her to the party chat.
Okay. The main event, Rain versus Mary.
Yes.
You guys like to see a chick fight, that's all.
It's like, two best friends.
You guys get your jollies on watching that.
Drama.
See two girls punch each other in the boob. I don't know if I have enough room in my party now.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Violet, what's up? Hello, Violet, right?
Hello.
I'm not
Violet versus Mary.
I'm not using my my new headset yet.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to jump on. Yeah.
You pointing that thing at me?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Good.
How are you?
How you doing?
We're waiting for the main event, which is Mary versus
okay.
you, Rain.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What do you want us to do?
Fight.
Where's all the four-way free-for-alls? Four
So how was
people,
work, Rain?
they just go at it. Last person.
That
in
was
this
great.
standing.
Thank you for asking. Thank you. How was your day?
Good.
Good. How's everything going tonight?
Pretty good.
Wicked Freddy won for the 3rd week in a row. So
And I got my
he's getting close
and-
to your string of wins.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
and I got my ass kicked by.
What's that, Outlaw?
I said I got my ass kicked by you.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
so did I. So did I.
Who's in second place?
Skywise was 2nd.
Oh, wow. Wow. And third?
Yeah, Buckshot wasn't here.
Blast has.
What?
Mhm.
That's awesome. Wow. That is really cool. Wow. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that is awesome. Oof. So did Ben Straight? I saw Ben Straight here. Did he participate?
No, he was a little late for fighting because we were already in the 2nd, 3rd round, so he just wanted to fight afterwards unofficially with the winner of the fight, so.
Oh, okay.
So was he the one you took it from?
Pardon? Oh,
I
no.
said, is he the one? He's not the one you took the championship from? Or the-
No, it was Average Joe.
I'm in trouble.
Oh. Average Joe from Average Joe's Gym.
I think he's in Granny's posse.
Oh, I can't believe he got me.
No, that was this is what we call dodgeball. Average Joe's Gym. That's what I meant.
Oh. Oh.
All right, who's next?
There. Oh.
You and Mary gonna go at it?
Every day. Sure. What are we doing?
Otherwise,
I'm
everybody
not gonna-
just
I'm not
get down
gonna
in the
fight
bottom
Mary.
and start swinging.
Oh.
So let's everybody get down there.
No. Ah. That's cool. So what's on tap for tonight?
Not a lot of talking.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to do something.
Not as a.
What do we got going on?
Wow, there are a lot of
Just fighting
policemen
so
down
far.
here.
Yeah, there's a pile of corpses out there.
That's a lot. Should we start looting? I was tempted, but I was thinking, nah, I just need to be up here with everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost took Ben. I'm gonna take a Ben's down.
Oh.
Oh, let's practice with everybody.
Come on, Mary, you and Rain.
No. I love it.
Yeah,
not
you
a
guys never
fighter.
want to fight. How come?
We always
No,
fight.
I'm a little not a fighter.
Like when?
No. I don't want to fight my Mary. No. You can watch her beat me up. I won't fight back.
Just a
You can
fair, friendly.
You can watch her kill me.
fisticuffs.
You can watch her tie me up. Come on. No. Anyways, so
So what's up?
what's up?
Okay,
So we're gonna do some PvP or some missions or something, or
how about
Down.
dailies?
how about
Oh, I
Rainbow
haven't even done
Five?
it.
I got one
How
deal.
about
15
Rainbow
minutes to complete your
Five?
daily. 15 minutes, that's it. What do you guys need to do? I need to kill
I need to
5
go to the
non-player
saloon.
enemies in Deadeye, and then 3 player kills with the shotgun and shield. That's all I need.
Oh wow, okay,
well-
that's good.
Let's go. I need to
Yep.
get a drink.
All right.
Yeah, time to celebrate. Hello. What
Yes.
As we're trying to start a fight between
Alright,
me and Violet
come on.
Rain.
Mary's getting lit.
Oh, what the hell? Everybody wants to fight me now? One at a time, one at a time.
We're just gonna get into one big brawl. Nobody knows.
Oh,
who's
sorry,
punching
Outlaw.
who.
Feel bad about
Just
that.
punching.
Especially because you like.
Wow, everybody's just punching me.
Oh, this is the boss fight.
Oh my god!
Oh, who did that?
Come on, Ben.
And he's like, alright,
That was
break
a
it up.
Ah. What a party
Hey,
pooper.
Mary. Ben was
That was
like,
the best fight of the
okay,
night.
enough of that. Enough of that.
Yeah,
He's like,
break it
I'm
up.
bored. I'm bored.
You couldn't help it.
He's like, oh. Oh.
Best fight of the
That
night.
was funny.
Oh, gross. I got somebody's guts on my arm.
Probably mine. Probably
Oh.
mine.
Aw.
Maybe a few
lovely.
people's guts.
I know. Oof.
I'm down to do some dailies.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the
I am
saloon
too.
right now.
Alright,
Hey.
let's do it.
You got
Let me jump off this building and kill myself first. Alright.
You might not.
Oh, I didn't die. Ooh.
What happened to John the King? I thought he was here.
He was.
Hey,
Oh,
Mary.
oops, I'm sorry. We can forget that we were posse. Sorry. Oh!
I thought we're in the same posse.
No, we were just in the party chat, not posse.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh,
Hey, Rain.
yes, sir.
You gotta see what happened to me.
What happened?
I'll show you.
Oh, is that why your guts are on my arm? Oh no, you sent me a message. Alright. Let me see.
Put it this way, I have no arms, and I have no feet.
You're a
What?
potato.
What?
You'll see.
I want to see this
You'll
now.
see.
Alright, Mary, you can get on now.
Okay. To the saloon!
Okay, in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mary, oh, Rain, on behalf of Mary and myself, welcome to our hometown.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for your southern hospitality. I'm looking forward to you buying me a drink.
Both
Wait,
born
please.
and raised in Saint Denis.
In Saint Denis, huh? Alright. That's nice.
Whiskey's $1 here.
Yeah, don't buy the
Cheers.
whiskey.
What is it? Inflation?
Oh, I can't help it.
Although it
Yeah.
is
It's the best
premium.
whiskey, though.
Alcoholism.
Yeah.
I gotta get it.
Hey, this'll give you some pep.
Come on, buddy, where's the moonshine? You're holding out on me.
Draw weapons in my saloon.
I prefer
Whoa.
tumbleweed whiskey, but, you know,
Just watch it.
this is not
Who's
that.
Tumbleweed?
Who's the side
Yeah,
bow?
tumbleweed.
I have no idea. Some random play.
Yeah.
They want to
That
hang
was
out.
paying my bounty.
Let me see this picture here now. Message from Outlaw Bandit.
First person drunk is the winner.
Something about a good drink.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Why is
Told
Cyber-
ya, I have no feet and no arms.
Oh,
Both my feet and my arms got blown off.
Damn.
that's a rough day. Shoot.
It's been a long week.
Yeah.
I'm drunk.
God.
My character's
Okay.
drunk. Do I win?
That better be it for your nonsense.
Blackout drunk or?
Yeah,
You had your
to the
fun,
floor.
but that's
Oh, do we have to, like, fall on the floor?
Yes.
that better be it
Okay.
for your nonsense.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm drunk.
You had your fun, but that's it. No more. That better be it for your
I
nonsense.
must win this.
You had your fun, but that's it.
No.
No more.
I have to win something
That
tonight.
better be it for your nonsense.
Why is
Oh,
the
Skywise,
bartender
you
so
did well.
upset?
You had your fun, but that's it. No
He's-
more. That better be it
Irritated
for
because
your nonsense.
everybody's ordering drinks at the same
Whoa.
time.
Oh no!
Yeah, that
Oh,
person's
then-
trolling.
Sidebot.
Hey, I'm out. I think I just passed out.
Oh.
Or was shot in the head. I mean, I don't know if that counts.
Are you serious?
I didn't feel it because I was drunk.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, you know what? I kind of want to fight this person. Where are
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killer.
Come on, let's
fight,
all
bro.
just let's go.
they? I
Let's
got my
all.
shotgun out. Wait,
Yeah.
that's
Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shoot!
Holy
I gotta
crap.
get some ammunition.
Sidebot.
Let's tie him outside to a light post and strap rubber boobs on him. Let's really humiliate him.
Okay. Where
Oh,
is she?
hell no.
I just killed her. She killed me.
Really? Where is she? Wow. She.
Aw.
I'm talking about mind games. She is really begging for some attention.
Oh my god!
Oh.
That's a
Now
callback.
she's. Wow.
Sounds like the new God's girlfriend.
The new who?
God's girlfriend.
Oh.
What happened in Saint Denis last time, remember?
Oh yeah. I remember.
That girl or guy that's killing everybody.
Yeah.
Go Blast has.
I just got done reporting her.
Eh. I don't want to report her. I just want to kill her.
I can't tell who's who.
Why is she even targeting us?
Because we're there.
Because that's her saloon.
Did you guys go to high school together out here? Is that it?
How
Is
is
that
she
it?
able? How is she able to like lock onto a headshot so easily?
She's probably a PvP
Oh.
player.
Alright.
Probably painted black.
Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe.
Where is she?
I would like to kill her twice over. Where'd she respawn to? Let's just go ahead and kill her again.
She's heading towards the mansion on the north side. Northeast of the mansion.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Oh. Look at her begging for attention. I'll give you some attention.
Ooh, they killed your Mary.
What?
She hurt
Where?
me, Violet.
Bonnie's gonna get fired up now.
It's hard to tell where she's at.
Some of the cops, that's the only thing that I can lock onto.
Now the cops are shooting me. This sucks.
Okay, where is she?
She's
Oh,
inside a
she's-
house. Like in the
Oh,
garden.
shit.
At the
She's
mayor's
inside.
mansion, I think.
Yeah.
You are
Oh.
not allowed in here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
our place.
Oh, the cops off.
Yeah, these cops are
Excuse me for 1 second.
Oh, freaking hell.
Big
All these
dogs.
cops and then like horses in the way.
Where did she go?
She's still near the
killed her.
mansion.
No, she's out in the street somewhere.
Oh.
Who is this?
Oh god, I think she's sorry she picked on us now.
Not sorry enough yet.
Kill her until she leaves.
Yep.
Kill that.
on the north-
Kill her
she's at the
until she
north of
leaves.
Saint
Right,
Denis.
Rain?
Yes, they're gone. Now
Hmm? Until she leaves?
Yes.
too quick.
Oh, no, she killed me. She came up from behind. Wow. Alright. Hmm.
I don't know who Rise of Skywalker
I think he
is.
was. He's on our side.
Oh,
Or was.
sorry, fella. I didn't know who you were.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Mm.
By the way, Rain, it's level 15.
Player?
Yes.
So this person is
Oh,
obviously like a level
Retarded.
300 on another character.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go buy myself an emote. I can't get her.
Dude, I shot her like 5 times in the head. Nothing happened.
Hello, come on in.
What she got going on?
Hold on. She is.
Shit.
Why is she picking on us?
She is. Yep, I was right. She is running Paint and Black and Come Back Stronger.
She dead yet?
No.
God, I only killed her once.
I haven't even killed her once.
I know.
Pathetic.
Was he...
It's terrible. No, Blast has killed her like a couple times.
Yeah, Blast has got her.
Yeah, he got her.
I'm willing to admit defeat. I'm gonna get myself
Hell no.
a happy, jolly emote.
You should probably take a look at the latest styles we've just got in stock.
Making
No.
it possible.
I'm just using my dynamite and arrows.
There's no
Nice.
defeat here.
This reminds me of something else that happened not that long ago.
What do you mean?
It ended with a fist fight.
No.
Oh, I got it.
Gosh. Good. Okay. Now. Oh, she respawning now?
There's Rise of Skywalker.
Alright, dude, I was gonna let him off the
Okay.
hook, but
Okay,
now
my
he's
turn. I got her. Ooh, somebody got me from behind.
That
Who's
sucker.
Pink
get
Eve?
him, Blaz.
Who? Oh gosh.
Alright.
Pink EBB. Two. Pink E. Pink E. Pink E. Pinky. I don't know. Pingy. I need to go get some more ammunition. Let's go to the post office.
Cybot is
Oh.
ugly.
Who?
Cybot. Then Cybot.
Is she's ugly in the face?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Ren,
go-
I agree. Let's do missions or something.
Okay, sure. Let's do it right after we just kill them a few more times.
Just a couple.
Just a couple more times. I just gotta get warmed up a little bit here.
Uh-oh. Mary is quiet. That means we probably should,
No, you guys go on and have fun.
No,
Oh,
no.
look at she's trying on clothes.
Where are you
or
at?
something.
Well, I know when someone obviously has really mad skills, and I'm not gonna sit there and waste my time.
You know what?
Oh, we're just having a little
I'm
fun. Okay, but that's all right. Well,
Yeah,
what
I'm
do you
done.
want to do, Mary? What do you want to do, Mary?
Well, let's see, what time have we got? We've got 34 minutes till the dailies go over. So what can we all do that we all need so that we can do
I gotta go. Yeah.
Showdown, so we can get the 3-player kills.
Okay, let's do that. So
Yeah, I need some NPC kills as well. Anybody else?
Yeah, I gotta order that saloon, the 5 drinks at a saloon, because she killed me when I had my back turned.
You can go to
No.
a different area and get a different saloon.
Oh. Hi, Mary.
Yeah, and that was
Spawn.
like, that definitely caught my attention.
So, are we gonna be able to, let's see, a shotgun, 3-player kills with a shotgun in Showdown. Okay. So let's get our horses and equip your shotguns, make sure they're, clean.
Okay.
Oh, Cybot. Fuck off.
Yeah. Gosh.
Oh no.
What?
Killed
Yeah,
Mary again.
I was with
I
Skywise
don't like
and
that.
Yeah, we were cleaning our guns and then got shot.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Whatever, I just parlayed, I don't care.
Okay, tell me when you're all are ready and you have your shotguns equipped and it's clean, and then we'll go to the showdown.
Okay.
Okay?
My guns are clean. I just need to eat 2 more canned goods.
Okay, go ahead
And then that'll be a daily. I'm in the general store. I'm trying to find where are the canned goods.
Then Saibot is going to the post office if you guys are near. She's gonna try to fucking kill you.
And I parlayed with that idiot.
Okay.
If you kill, like, the lawman in town, does that count as an NPC?
Yeah.
Like, an enemy? Oh, it does? Okay,
Yeah,
everybody kill lawman. Because then you can get your daily for that.
Oh, it counts?
Yeah, I think once they become an enemy, right?
Oh, okay.
Let's try it out, I guess. Damn, I'm far north. So it's kill enemies and Deadeye.
Okay. Alright, I got my canned food.
Good job.
She's right around the
Yay,
corner.
one thing.
You ready, Vi?
Yeah, I'm ready.
She's right here. Woo! I got shot.
Oh no, she did
Just
not.
parlay. They're stupid.
I was just looking out for Vi.
Yeah. No, you cannot. Yeah, there you go. Eat that crap. Suck my posse.
It's Pink E.
Who's this guy? Pink? What the?
Yeah.
They might be trying to kill the other person, but you're
I
probably
know, it turns
red on
into a
them.
free-for-all.
Yeah.
This person just needs to go to a PvP.
So,
Okay,
ready
I'm
for
bored
showdown?
now. I'm ready.
Yep.
Wait, aren't we gonna kill
Mary,
Lawman?
your posse's full.
Let's see what's going on. Oh, I need to make a larger camp.
And Rain, I reported Dad level 15 about 5 times.
Oh, okay, that's good. Thank you.
Camp pitched.
And I hope you realize there is more to the game than just killing.
What?
Alright, so I think I've made the posse large, so can you try to...
Yep. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Alright, so I'm gonna take us to showdown, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Ooh, wait, let me see if I can kill some bad guys here.
She got you, Mary.
What?
No, really? I didn't notice the black screen and you just got killed.
Salty.
Where are you guys? Let me see.
We're gonna go to Showdown Series. We'll go to the
Are you
medium
guys still
one.
getting shot?
Right. Wait, I gotta make sure my posse is here. Posse members,
yeah.
Wicked Freddy, Outlaw Bandit. Is there anybody missing? I had
Vampire.
Last.
Okay. Oh, bless. Oh, you're in there.
What about Judy and Vampire?
Yep. I'm inviting them.
Oh gosh, he pistol whipped me. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay.
Okay, raise vampire.
She pistol whipped me and then killed me.
I'm telling you, she's crazy good. She's probably already done like a 500 level
Sweet.
character, and is
Kill
starting a
5
new one.
non-player enemies. Fighting cops. All right, I'm ready.
Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna run, and I'm ready whenever.
She's
That guy
indecisive,
killed
man.
my horse.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
my god.
go and
She's
we'll get.
indecisive, man.
It's killed me again. Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Leave it alone,
Oh.
Violet. Just let's go to PvP.
Done.
He's talking
we're
about PMS.
leaving. Mhm. Get
Okay.
close to that
How
top.
come I didn't get How come I didn't get
Get that shotgun ready.
am I not in this? Oh. I got kicked off the
We're
the
all
posse.
getting whipped over to the Showdown series. You didn't get
No,
kicked out.
it's saying on mine that I got kicked out of the posse. That I can't.
You can't
join
join
it.
this Showdown?
Yeah. What?
What was the exact message that was said?
It says you
It
cannot join while you're on a mission.
Oh.
How
That's
are
weird.
you on a mission when nobody here
No,
was
I'm
on
not
Yeah, that
on a
doesn't
mission.
make
You
sense.
guys are on a mission.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not in here.
We are?
Outlaw,
We are,
Race,
but Violet's not
Wicked,
in there.
Blast Test, Skywatch.
Violet, you can join our thing right now. Just find one of us and then join.
Yeah.
Oh, join the session?
Yeah. The only problem will be if it's full.
That might be the issue. Cause
Oh. What the hell? Who the heck is this that's attacking me? Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
I swear all of the Rain and Mary, I swear all of the jackasses that were on GTA are rapidly moving over to this game.
I'm trying to join the session. Let's see what happens.
that's why I'm kind of looking forward to playing more GTA so that I can get my own session.
They're all over at Red Dead.
Well,
We'll swap.
hey, Mary.
Yes, Outlaw.
The good news for me is, I know a way to get a solo public lobby where nobody will mess with me.
No. Shotguns. Get them.
Is this a free-for-all? Or was there teams?
What? I don't think I have my shotgun.
Hi,
Well,
Noob.
that's a problem.
How you doing, Renee?
Oh, jeez, you scared me.
That is such bull!
That was me. I'm sorry, but I had to do it.
That is such bull. Peekaboo! Who's over there?
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I'm on fire. Somebody's wasting explosive ammo.
Oh.
I don't have a shotgun. Can't even pick one up.
I'm gonna try some incendiary rounds.
It has to be a shotgun?
Yeah.
For the daily.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
3 times. What, you think you're special over here?
Oh! Ah! I was so like focused on Wicked Freddy that I didn't see you. Tricky feller.
Come on,
they
guys!
Poor
I don't
Outlaw.
have shotguns.
Well, I guess I
Oh, I
won't get
jumped up
my
to 115.
my
No.
last 2 kills in.
Oh, dang it. How do I pick this up?
Is that you over there, Mary?
He
Who's
got
that?
you again?
Show
Would
yourself.
you stop? I'm on fire.
Oh, that's Violet.
Oh crap!
Oh, sorry,
Skywise,
Outlaw.
it's you!
How did you not die?
Gosh, that's funny.
I'm like Daenerys. I can live in fire. I can survive through fire.
Mother of dragons.
Uh-huh.
Because you're hot.
Oh.
That's a granny joke.
Come on, I just need 2 more kills.
Okay, if you see me, Outlaw, just let me know, and I'll let you.
Oh gosh,
Motherfucker.
mother
Where are you at right now, Outlaw?
Father. Where's Outlaw?
I got Wicked Freddy!
Oops.
I'm
Last
good.
Huh.
Okay, Rain,
Oh,
if that's
it's
how you
you.
want to play it, I'll use my explosives.
Oh.
He's not letting me equip the shotgun.
Oh. Tang.
You can't equip your shotgun, Blaz?
No.
Ah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta
That's
get out of here.
annoying.
Oh no. Oh, Violet. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it?
I love you.
Let's see.
Now I'm playing
You
my
know,
voice.
I wish you can make these where there's only, where you can only have crew members.
There should be a way.
I heard someone scream.
My rank increased. Yay.
Yeah, mine too. Congratulations.
Yay.
Dang it!
I don't even have my hat. Oh God. Why do you have to do it that way?
Skywise.
Sorry. Oh, what the? Wow.
I need to eat something.
Outlaw. Brutal.
I hope everybody got their daily. If you have not,
Dang,
I'll
Outlaw.
gladly give myself up.
I can't get
I know,
my,
Outlaw's like on a warpath right now.
Yeah.
Have you all gotten your daily?
Yeah, I did.
Who has
I
not?
can't equip my shotgun. Me.
Oh.
Sorry.
You and your bows.
Violet.
You guys are sounding like lunatics right now.
Yeah.
Alright, kids. Someone must die.
None of that arrow
Skywise.
from you guys. None of those arrows. Oh, hey! You stole my kill. Why is the dodge not working here?
Hey, there's 14 point over here.
Yeah, I'm shopping for that one.
Let's see, not. I'll take it. 7 kills, 10 deaths.
I got 9 kills. How many points?
I'll take that. Violet Rain
Violet,
with the
MVP.
win.
Alright!
Dang, Violet. She's like standing right next to my coffin, smiling.
Good job!
I never won a PvP match ever.
Congratulations!
I took 7th place. Oh, okay, the top 10
I
were
did terrible.
Rain, Wicked to Freddy in 3rd, Blessed has in 6th, and me in 7th.
Me in 9th. And then, oh.
I'm
I guess
11th.
Oh no, Riz Vampire's last.
That's never ever happened to me. I guess never
Hey,
say never.
congrats, Rain.
Thank you. That was a miracle.
Yeah, congratulations.
That's
You earned that.
Oh.
Alright, so here we go again. People still need their daily, right?
I don't,
no.
but Blast needs it.
It's not letting me equip
What
a
is it? What do we
shotgun.
have to do?
Why won't it
We have
let
to,
you equip it?
Hey, Blaz, are you in?
Oh, okay.
Do you own a shotgun?
No, I thought it was gonna be one of those games that you can just pick it
Oh.
off the map.
Well, that's a problem. There are some PvP matches that will automatically give you a shotgun.
Should we exit?
Yeah. Yeah, Mary, I think that would be a good idea.
Oh. So is that a yes or no?
I think that was a yes. Oh,
Well, my
never
thinking
mind.
is that like if we keep playing, it'll that mode of PvP that gives you a shotgun whether you bought one or not will.
Will eventually happen. Okay.
Oh, okay, guys, what is the object of this one? What do I do in Public Enemy?
Take out
Kill
I
the
don't
other
even know.
players.
I've never done that.
Pick up the opposite public enemy.
Oh,
Kill
you're
other
supposed
players.
to kill the person with this special symbol, and if you end up being the public enemy, you get a special outfit, and you're supposed to evade all shots. Just don't get killed.
Correct.
And the longer you stay, the more, I guess, points you're worth.
Wise guy, I think we're in the same team. Yes, you are.
Take down the public enemy. Okay. Whew.
So if you see
I'll
the
do
crosshair,
I like how Vampire said that.
I
see
am the
the
public enemy.
if you see the
Oh, God.
crosshair, Outlaw Bandit, if you see the crosshair, you want to shoot that if you're, you know, a different color. Eventually you might get a funky outfit, which means you're the public enemy.
Traitor.
Oh.
Got it. I got the shotgun.
Nice.
Nice. Good.
Oh, you found it.
Yep.
Okay. Is it that big ring?
Scared
A
me.
thing? Public enemy?
I just need
Son of
a
a
few
gun.
more.
Thought I had you.
The public enemy.
Hey,
Oh God! What?
Oh, blast us.
Thanks, Mary.
Wow.
Why? Oh goodness! Eliminate the public enemy. Oh, shoot.
All, 'Alright, I'm done with my daily.
Okay.
Awesome.
'Cause
Alright, so here we go.
we
We're gonna be
'Cause
playing
You guys can kill me all you want.
We weren't helping you
can.
out anyway.
That's good.
FYI.
On my own.
We weren't helping you. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, look at Freddy. You got lucky there, Mary. Just role playing.
Yikes! Skywise!
Hey, you killed me first. I will have you know.
I'm gonna eat some beef.
Damn it.
Nothing personal.
Oh, okay. So it's like that, huh?
It's on. Alright.
It's on like
attack
Donkey
the
Kong.
right person here. Crook God is happening.
Oh gosh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's that? Skywise?
Last Taz, you just blew me up.
Damn it.
She almost said.
Why, Mary? Why?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're my friend. You are my friend.
As I lay dying in the grass.
Dang it! Oh, Crook God is in here!
Wait, who's Crook God? He's a friend?
Yeah, remember when we had that griefer that ended up getting into a fist fight with Violet Rain?
Oh,
Right?
yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of
And it
ammo.
ended up we were the griefers? Wasn't it her?
Yeah, kind of.
Very nice. Very nice teamwork.
Crook God. Thank God he's on my side. Thank Crook God.
Thank Crook God.
I want to be on Crook God's side. Oh.
Well, you're not.
Well.
Oh my lord.
Crook God is
Wow.
crazy good.
Yeah, he is.
He or she, it's hard to say. We don't know.
Is it he? It's a
I think
he.
it was a he.
He said he was a he.
Oh.
Somebody's trying to kill me.
Sorry
Oh
about
God, Skywise.
Oh.
Sounds like a thing of
Blew
vengeance.
me up.
Nice.
Oh God, no. See, la 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 la.
You
Oh,
know,
raise vampire.
Yikes. I like the oil fields.
Yeah, me too. It's fun, huh?
what's
Mhm.
that?
You can always tell when Outlaw got shot.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Skywise.
Protect me, I'm the public enemy.
So am I.
Okay,
Protect me.
got you. Come on.
Oh no! Quick God got me!
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Get away from me! Hey! Hell no, you can't take me out like that. Oh, you want a fight club? Oh, I got... Stabbed in the back. Stabbed in the back.
Dang it! They took my kill.
No.
Oh god, I only have a few. Oh wait, what's going on? Why do I look?
Yeah.
Why do I look like Granny?
Oh, you're the public
You're the
enemy.
public enemy.
You
Yeah,
cannot
no.
get killed if you wanna like.
Violet,
earn
just come
points
over
for
to
it.
me.
No, do not listen to
Will you protect
Yeah,
me?
just come over to me. I'll protect you.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Am I out of bounds?
Kill yours? Oh, you can't go out of bounds.
Oh, am I out of bounds? Oh,
Yeah.
that's what happened. Oh, wait. Oh, God.
Dang it! I was so close.
Okay. You guys, run interference for me, please.
And I'm getting tag teamed here.
God. Finally kill Skywise.
Hey guys, the thing that I
Hey,
don't
you killed
mind
me
getting
first.
killed. I just mind people that kill me 5 or 10 times and not go after anybody else.
I'll be right back, guys.
Woof.
Oh, gosh. I did so badly. Oh, well. I'm only 10 levels away from 100.
All right,
nice,
your
nice,
birthday
nice.
is coming up.
Yes.
Celebrate.
Oh my God, I'm like face down in the coffin.
Guess who's first, Mary?
Were you first?
No.
Good God.
Oh, good
my God.
Oh my, I took 5th.
Sharpshooter invisible. Oh, wow.
Violet Rain, you were first in our group.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How did that happen?
Wicked
She's
pretty.
like, what?
But good God, oh my God,
Mary,
22
you took
kills.
4th.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Very average score. Thank you, Outlaw Bandit.
Wait, 22 kills and 0 deaths. Did you see
I know. I know. She's crazy, or he's crazy, whatever. That quick God is crazy.
Hmm.
Alright, is everybody done with their dailies? Because we have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, done.
Okay. Anybody
I don't
need
need to
assistance?
get them all. I just need to get one. So.
I got all 7.
Vi, do you need
Wow.
assistance with any last minute dailies?
Yes. Oh.
You guys know that if you get all 7, you get 2 extra full bars.
What?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's worth getting all 7 if you can do it.
I don't know if we
Tonight?
can finish. We got 5
Oh,
minutes.
every day.
It's not gonna happen, I don't think.
No, I mean, yeah, it's not possible every day, but anytime you're able to, yeah, definitely worth it.
And a treasure map, right?
Oh, this is going to be fun.
No, that's after 28 days, I believe, and then every 5 months.
Forgot to get more ammo.
Oh, gosh. I'm not. Oh, yeah. For this one, we have.
The new advice.
Gosh.
Good God is on my team. Blaz. The rest of you guys are on the wrong side.
Aw. Wow, somebody already reached this area. Crook God. Freaking Crook God. Take it easy on me. I'm your friend. Remember, we friended each
yeah.
other. You're on my friends list.
Oh, gosh.
Crook God.
Ouch.
Hi,
You guys
Crook
got a
God.
good player on your team. S North. Come on, Deadshot, let's go.
my goodness, I can't believe I killed Crook God.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get another color, guys. One more color.
Oof. Dang it, I'm stuck.
Oh,
okay, Dandy.
what? I mean, good job, guys.
What happened?
Guys.
What happened? Who won?
You
Which
guys won.
color won? Really?
Round 1, purple wins.
You guys did. You guys won.
Lavender.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Thank goodness.
How come
I can't rejoin yet.
How come I got the black screen?
So do I. Maybe it's just.
I think it's loading.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody has it.
This is fun.
It is.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Dude, if this guy Deadshot would stop like crouching and standing and actually like play the game, it would be useful.
Oh, so we got a dead player on our team? Or your team?
Oh,
yeah, I
that
mean, there's
means-
nothing you can do, but...
Oh
Whoa,
gosh. Oh, I got killed by Crook God. Oh
So
gosh.
did I.
Good, man. Gotta watch it.
Oh man.
It's like Crook God killed us both at once, I think. 'Cause
With
right when
explosives or something.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Gosh, I'm having deja vu.
Deja vu from like when we were trying to grief him and he was like winning against all of us.
Yeah. Oh, Crook God killed me again. Oh god.
22 seconds, guys. Who's gonna take it?
Mm.
God damn it. Get out of the water!
Oh shit.
I just felt like it, Skywise.
Like, sitting duck.
Crap.
Yes, good job, Jules.
Well done.
Alright. This is this deciding bout here.
Is it best of 3?
Oh, I think it's, yeah, 3, right? And each of us have 1?
I believe so. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 3. Maybe.
I'm out of ammo. Mm.
Do you have
Oh, you
another
can
weapon?
buy some when you're in the waiting screen for the next
Mhm.
match. It's just at a premium price.
Great.
Yeah,
Are you
it's not
using-
like that bad.
Well, don't you have 3 weapons that you can choose from, or 4 weapons?
Good point.
I think one of them's on the horse.
No, you have, like, on your wheel, you can either use your
Yeah.
repeater, your shotgun, or...
Plus you got like express, you got split point.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. Thank you.
Ah, Skywise. Oh no, it's Crook God. I thought it
Yeah,
was
I think somebody
Skywise.
else got. I was shooting at you, but I didn't get the killing shot.
Oh. Crook God.
Hey, who's over here?
Oh gosh! Crook God, mother.
I can't even run anywhere because of Crook God.
Nice try, buddy. Oh,
got
you're
me?
doing that, eh,
Crook
Raze?
God again.
We got 18 seconds.
I'm reconsidering our truce.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Yes! Yes!
No! I used one of my last dynamites, and it only killed one person instead of all three of you.
Hey, one is enough. One is enough.
Thanks, Mary. You got the one we needed.
Yep.
Mary.
Had a little lamb.
I think
Oh,
that's
you have
it.
a new chatter.
Do I now? I have TTV Justin 007. Welcome.
Oh.
And don't be afraid to
The
speak up.
Renee.
We're all friendly people here.
I'm pretty sure it's not Mary had a little lamb. I think it's Mary had a little pig. Right? Mary had a little pig. Wow. She kept it fat and... Yeah, it's Mary had a little pig. She kept it fat and plastered. Because once the price of pork went up, she'll shoot that little bastard.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's a different one. Oh, gosh. Crook God again.
I knew that was wicked.
He's my number
Hey,
one
is Wicked
target.
still in the chat? Where did he go?
Ah, he knew it. He went right for me.
We gotta
Wicked's,
recover our
I'm
Oh, I
right here.
killed Crook God. That was worth it. That was worth it. And I killed you. Oh, this is just so much. Oh, I just needed to do that. I feel better.
It does help, huh?
Uh-oh. 15 seconds.
Oh, God, yes. Oh, that feels so good.
Hey! You know what?
Huh?
I'm gonna get you now. Where are you at?
3, 2, 1, yes!
Yes! That's right!
No! I got another purple! That's impossible!
That was bold. We had it.
The end.
Okay, so now we're even again.
Yeah, we are.
I'm probably low on ammo.
Who's on my team?
Can you imagine we play this all the way till the end of Knives?
Who else?
I'm pretty sure I am.
Wicked and Outlaw are on your team, Mary.
Okay, Wicked and Outlaw. We gotta get these colors.
Gosh! You're just ignoring me? What? Not it. That's alright. I don't know. PvP's not my thing, but...
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Who are you talking to? God. Crook. God.
Run like the devil.
Run like the devil.
What is that? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run like a snake. Run like a snake. Right? Oh gosh. Got killed by Crook God again.
Oh my God, we got an orange fella right up here.
You shouldn't do that with me.
We got 19 seconds to get more purple. Try to get the color purple things right now. Don't try to kill. Try to get the colors.
Crook God's got her back. Here we go.
Oh no! What is that?
Yep.
Shit.
No!
3 seconds.
No way, Violet.
Yeah!
That is bush league.
There's Outlaw on the ground.
Damn it!
That was bush
I
league.
can't believe that. What?
We did it, Wise.
We did it, dude.
Go on
Good
with your
game.
little bromance there.
That's right. We will.
You're a perfect match.
Blastaz, could you pass the salt, please?
Jeez.
Oh man.
Alright. So it's like that.
Hey, you said romance
Jesus,
first.
look at Crick God got
doesn't matter, I
40
just liked
kills. Crick God got 40 kills. That is crazy.
Yeah, he's nuts, man.
Oh my gosh.
We probably would not have won that without him. But he had Wicked. Wicked's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, Wicked did really well. 12 kills, but that 40. Oh my god. Ah. What's next here?
That was fun, though. What do you guys want to do? Still play some more
Let's
PvP?
go to... Oh, I just... I'm going to free roam to get the rest of my dailies.
Okay, well,
Oh,
this will be
okay.
a new
Good.
set of dailies. Because the day is
It will?
over.
Right now?
Yeah, it's already turned
Oh,
over.
that's right, okay.
Did you at least get one by?
Yeah, it's already reset.
Oh my
You're
Good
gonna
god.
ignore him like that, huh?
Craig God, oh my god, you are amazing. I have to like call you on the phone and get your little secrets.
Oh my goodness. Good job, Crook God. Gosh. That was good. Yeah. Crook God, you gotta give me your phone number.
No, it's mine. It's mine, Violet Ray.
Huh? Then give me your PIN number. No, I'm kidding.
How much money do you
Well,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Who's this? I want to catch a ride with Wicked Freddy. Alright. To the post office. Let's see. Daily challenges. What do you guys want to do? You want to get some daily challenges going or what?
Yes.
Bandit Gila Monster, Seasoned Plum Bird, Dry Goods Eaten.
Yeah, dry goods. If you got them, eat them now.
That's true, huh? Oh shoot. Ate those biscuits.
Well,
Chocolate bar dry goods?
my,
Yeah. Chocolate bars work.
Oh, we can just
Oh really?
stuff now.
You get crackers, bread.
Candy, baby, right?
Crackers?
yes, candy counts.
Yes, it does.
Alright. Hmm.
What happened, vampire? Oh no.
That accent though.
I know.
It just makes it just
And just like that, folks, I got my canned food,
Hello there,
dry foods
welcome.
done.
Yep, same here.
Oh okay. Oh okay. Wait, hold on a
And
second.
I earned a belt buckle.
Nice.
Ooh. What's gonna do if I eat what's it gonna do if I eat 5 chocolate bars?
You win.
You're gonna clear your
Oh,
PMS.
it's gonna give you the run.
Oh, that's true. I've got PMS. My character has PMS right now. I think my character has PMS every day.
Good day to you.
Oh.
Okay, holy cow, I went through a lot of
Violet
ammunition.
Moon.
Oh no, place top 3 in a free roam event? That'll be
No,
hard.
this is Crook God right here.
Uh-oh, wait, there's somebody I saw right there.
Where is
I'm
he?
inviting Crook God to our posse.
Yeah!
Where is he?
Definitely a good shooter.
Yeah.
Expert.
Shotgun. You guys
Oh,
recommend?
you know what? We got something going on here.
I have a
This
little.
place.
I have a little payback on my mind.
He's mad.
Which shotgun do you guys recommend?
Season plot. Bolt action.
Where's the echo coming from? I muted my mic to make sure it wasn't me.
Oops.
I believe it. Oh wait, who's doing that? Wicked Freddy? Why did you beat up Krypton?
He started fist fighting me, and then my guy accidentally pulled his gun out and hit him with the good barrel. But we were just fist fighting.
Oh, okay.
Now I got cops on me. Son of a bitch. That was an accident though, pulling the gun.
Darn it, I can't get into the post office now. I think I gotta run out of town.
No, I let him kill me.
I don't see the bolt action shotgun here. There's a rifle that's a bolt action.
Oh!
Oh my
What
God.
happened?
Too many cops around here.
Oh, God. Oh, my cousins are in town.
Cousins. Uh-oh.
Wow, the police are everywhere now.
There, we're fist fighting. As long as I don't pull a gun. Let's see how good they are with this. Definitely good with a gun.
Hey Mary,
Yeah.
God
that.
can't get into the posse. I don't know if your member list is maxed out or if he has too many
Oh.
persistent posses, but
Let's see.
just thought I'd mention it.
He should be able to get in. Let me see if my persistent members. Current all member. Oh yeah, I got too many. I invited John and earlier. Kick from posse, but Violent Rain, are you in here?
Oh, that's right. Am I even in the posse?
Oh crap, I don't think we can fit because Violent Rain has to be in here.
I just rejoined. should we spread out into 2 posses?
We could.
Is that what you want?
Well, I think it would be the most friendly thing to do. We can add Judy Reeves in here, because Judy Reeves is knocked out too.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to get out of your posse? I can go with Ray's Vampire if you wanted to open it up to... I'm open to whatever you want.
Let's ask Grace to open his up, and then when he goes out.
Yeah, kick his ass with the fist. See, he may be able to take me with the gun, but I'll kick his ass with my fist.
Let me see what.
That was good though. That was a pretty long fight, but then he tried to grapple me and I
No. Take out the muggers.
There you are. We've been waiting for you all night.
Oh, yeah, it's I think it's one of those side missions.
So, Ray's vampire, do you think we could start another posse?
Let's
Because we're
do
getting,
that.
I think we're getting too many people in here. Okay, thank you.
Oh gosh, look at that, all that energy I'm trying to burn off from those chocolate bars. Okay, got him. What's up?
Okay, so we'll do a free roam event if it pops up. And be sure to have your revolver when we do that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go get a weapon customized.
Yeah, everybody arm a revolver, like, right now, just in case.
What kind of revolvers? I'm new to all
Any,
this stuff.
right?
Yeah, any revolver will do.
The best.
Where's my horse?
Okay, I'm
Hey,
back.
Doctor!
There you are.
By the way, guys, that was me.
That was you.
Yeah, I was the one who started that mission.
Oh, okay.
And I have to reboot my game, so which posse will I join when I load back in?
Would you mind joining Ray's Vampires? Cause let me see if Quick God is able to get in. Cause I don't want my newest members to be separate from someone they don't know. So I want Quick God with me.
So you're asking me if I would join Ray's Vampires, so your newest members could join you?
Yes. Cause you know, when you're new.
It would be my pleasure.
Thank you so much. You're
What a
so
guy.
polite. Yeah, what a gentleman. Let's see, but for some reason I cannot add Quick God. Oh, because we're in a mission. Okay, let's get this mission done.
Oh, it's because of that side mission.
And when you guys finish the mission, he can take my place.
Okay.
And by the way, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but you are an absolute beast in PvP.
Yes. Completely.
You should change your name to the Terminator.
Why did Wicked Freddy kill Crook God again?
No, we were fist fighting again.
Oh.
Alright, this guy is to follow me or something. Try to do this stuff.
Alright.
No, yeah, he's cool. Anybody that'll fist fight me instead of pulling a gun out is okay.
Yeah, I agree, man. Anytime, especially if it's somebody you don't know and don't play with often.
Yeah. He clearly already knows that he's better with a gun than I am. Way better. He kicked my ass. All of
He
our
kicked
ass.
our whole posse's ass when we were trying to get him.
Kind of
Like,
what
by
happened.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like what happened earlier tonight. Maybe he has a love interest.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then aside from the occasional grappling, he's a good fist fighter too. Oh. And it seemed like most of the times that he grappled, he broke it.
Thanks for following Wang. Guang. Thank you.
Alright, good God. I will definitely accept your friend request.
Not too far now. Yes, here we are, Gallagher Hall. It's good to be back. Appreciate you doing all this. Here, for you.
You know, I wonder if that feller Rocky was the link all along for the briefing.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where are those apples at?
I have a lot of respect for Crook God, especially because, like, I mean, aside from the fact that, like, he beat all of us when we were on the same team, all versus him, but, like, he fought Violet fair and square, and, like, when he lost against Violet in a fist fight, like, he was totally cool about it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, really takes someone with a strong core to do all that. Stealth killed.
Yep, gotta respect him, for sure.
Vampire's guns are all clean.
Okay.
I can see it from here. Shining in the moonlight.
Mm-hmm.
Non-player enemy stealth killed. Okay.
What does that mean when it says stealth killed?
I think you have to be in hiding.
Yeah,
That's
you
not...
like you sneak up on them. You know, like you crouch, walk over, stab them.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like a real stealth mechanic. Like it, I don't know. It doesn't
So if you
seem
just
very
like
obvious.
hide behind a tree, will that work? That's kind of stealthy.
I think it might have to be melee, like hand to
really?
hand, but I'm not 100% certain, to be honest.
Well, let's try a mission. Maybe that will help us figure it out. Go over here. Go to roads. And do some missions.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Two roads.
I could go for a frozen burrito right now.
Me too.
Nuked.
I was just thinking I was hungry.
I prefer my burritos warm. At least.
Yeah. I'm still in Saint Denis. I'm on my way to Rhodes. Where are you, sir? I can see your guns, though. D. Do the ability cards help? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I have a chance to upgrade.
Yeah. Always helps.
Zombies, hi Mary. Walk up slowly behind them, undetected, then hit for melee. Okay. I think, well, I don't know, stealth kill. I think that is supposed to be
How do you do?
hiding. I don't know.
Ain't these zombies?
How you doing? Yeah.
Remember me?
So like a hideout would be a good place to do the stealth kills.
Or Thieves
Hideout?
Landing.
Earn some more cash?
Thieves Landing, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, this may go against your natural
You have to use a knife?
predispositions, but I need you to avert a robbery rather than perpetrate one today. There's a caravan heading from Rhodes to Braithwaite Manor, and the good money comes from it not getting held up. You can take care of that now, can't you? Okay, let's get you on the driver's box.
Just wish there was more hours in the day is all. Just sit here.
Okay. Okay, that mission.
Thank you, Zombie. See?
Woo!
What's Blast Taz doing?
Hey.
Okay, there you guys are. Don't. Yeah. Oh, should I just follow from behind? Maybe, huh?
Am I the only
Oh.
person riding the wagons? The
You know
rest
what?
are-
I could, let me just jump on. I'll be on the last one.
I'm on the second one.
Oh, wow. Good God got him.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh, I'm just gonna chill. Thank
Just
you
gonna
for God.
take my feet
I'm
up.
just gonna grab something to eat right now.
Alright, so who is not turning in their wagon right away? Or are we not doing that?
What do you guys feel?
I like waiting still, but if you guys want to get other stuff done, I understand.
We can just go around killing crap in the yard or whatever.
All right. God damn.
Riley Blastaz.
driving that.
Sorry.
Just T-boned me.
Crazy Mary. Oh no, your horse. It's critically injured.
It's hard to control these wagons and, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vampire, I think your mic might be causing some echo still.
I think you might be in denial. I'm just saying.
So what's the
Here, I'll mute my mic to confirm it's not me.
Thanks.
Are we waiting?
Yeah.
Oh no. We're waiting?
Wait, uh-huh.
Okay. I have the last wagon.
Oh, it's fishing time.
It's a good spot for fishing.
There might be turkeys around here. No? Oh, look at that. That's a nice bass.
That's what she said.
Let's see, how many do I have? I have 49 days. How much money do you have now, Raise Vampire? And how much gold? It's so quiet.
Yes, it is.
So what's the word, Mary? Are we operating two posses?
Yes, we have to because we got lots of people.
What do you call it, a posse?
Sushi for dinner, says Zombiesy. Yep. Bass sushi. so Violent Rain. Violent Rain?
Yes. What did I miss?
Nothing. I was just gonna ask you, did you decide on what you're gonna do about GTA?
About what?
GTA?
Oh, I downloaded it on a whim. I don't know. I was thinking, what if I played GTA but I was a cop?
You should totally do that.
Well,
Just
wait a
role
minute.
You would
play.
you'd like
Yeah.
my cop outfit.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, I got a nice one. He's got a pig face and everything.
A pig face?
I don't know.
Pig face.
Can you buy a cop outfit and get a cop car?
No, you have to make your own, and then steal a cop car. I do. That was when I do role playing. It was usually being a cop.
Hmm.
So there's no way to
You buy?
buy a car and style it to look
Not a
like
cop car, no. You can. I mean, you can. Like one of the things I did was I created a crew, and my crew logo was a Los Santos Sheriff's Department badge. So then I bought
No
you know,
way.
like a Lincoln Town car, pretty much style thing, and I threw that badge on the side of it. So I mean, I just made my own, and then you can give it like the, you know, the cop, the horn, just not a siren.
No.
I mean, you know, you can do things. And making an outfit, I have a police cop outfit for my guy character and my female character, and you just got to make them yourself. But they're not
Wow.
bad.
So, but I could buy guns and handcuffs and all that stuff.
Not cuffs. No. Well, you get a gun.
I think
most important question.
you can buy fuzzy cuffs, right? No, I'm just kidding.
I think you have to go to
Fuzzy cuffs?
what is that?
What's that? I'm kidding. Go ahead.
So Mary, what posse am I joining?
But that sounds. Was it fun when you were role playing a cop?
Whichever's open.
Oh, I always liked it. I mean, I always went one step further, and I'd find a glitch to where you could, it'd make it to where you weren't on the radar. So then I would just look for people that actually had the cops chasing them, and I would just join those cops, and they'd have no idea that I was.
That's so cool.
All they would spot is they would notice that one of the cops had a pig face, had a pig head, but he still had a cop hat. Oh, it's
That's
great.
funny.
I did that for a
is
while.
Oh wow. Oh, I could just dress in regular clothes and be a federal agent.
There you go.
Yeah, get a suit.
Like
One
a
of the,
suit.
the buffalo, the black buffalo. That's what the FIB drive.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine at some point they'll give us the ability to at least get some sort of, you know, car with a siren. You can get the RCV, the Riot Control Vehicle. That has a siren on it. Then you just paint it black and white.
Oh, I could just go Beetle, Beetle, Beetle.
Yeah. To me, the easiest thing to do was just call. You can use your phone. You can call the cops. Dial 911. The cops will come. They'll get out of the car, and then you just jump in the car really quick. Call Lester and get the cops off you with Lester, and now you got a cop car.
We can do that before every stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way, especially if you've already done your doomsday heists. Then every time you call Lester, he gets the cops off you for free, so then you don't have to pay for it.
Wow. I don't even know that. I don't even know the game itself.
Well, I was
Look at
hooked
that.
on it for
Come
years
on.
till this came out. This was the first thing to get me off of GTA.
I love this game though. I mean, I've never played any other game on the console, so I don't know how that would be.
And it's like everything about this game is good. They did a good job with the hunting, the fishing, the fighting.
Weather.
Every aspect of this game, they did a really good job at making it like any other, you know, fishing game and stuff like that. You've got the same controls as most fishing games. The fighting, it's pretty much the same as a boxing, boxing controls. I'm surprised we can't play some sort of like sport yet.
Whoever's got the Violet Rain, it's 49 seconds.
But yeah, role playing.
Thunderstorm.
As far as role playing goes, I could see GTA would be the easier choice for it. You know, you could have somebody could be a taxi driver now that you can get your own taxi car.
That's so funny.
Wow.
You got like I
ahead.
got a limo, so you could be a limo. Somebody could be a limo driver, or there's all sorts of possibilities in GTA. You could be an ambulance driver, a fireman. I got a Weasel news van, so you could just be a news reporter.
Judy Reeves, reporter the news.
Judy Reeves, insane.
Judy Reeves. Oh,
Where's Judy, by the way?
Miss Judy, where are you?
I figured that stuff.
Wow. You have a lot of different. How did you get all of those?
I played the game. I played the game for a while. Plus, I've got a pretty large amount of money in the game.
How much?
I don't even know, but I know a lot. I mean, a lot.
I'm headed towards the next mission, by the way.
Okay. I'm getting my plump meat.
Me too.
Next week will be that'll be my first time actually going back on GTA for a while, or in a while. Since the casino's coming out, I gotta get in there.
Oh yeah.
At least you didn't mess that
Plus, if you do that, if you do your Twitch Prime, you get a free penthouse.
There in plain English.
So that was
Get it done for me, you'll be on my
that
good
was worth
side.
it. There's actually quite a few good things that came out of that Twitch Prime. You know, when you link it up, I guess it gives you like 2 hour. I think they said it was 2 hour shipping with Amazon. I didn't even know they had 2 hour shipping.
2 hour shipping?
I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Yeah, on the Twitch Prime thing, it said that it comes with Twitch Prime. Amazon gives it to you.
Wow. All right.
I have to correct you guys on one thing. The Twitch Prime, that had to be done by end of business on Friday.
Oh, yeah, so you gotta. Yeah, it makes sense. They want you to do it before they release their stuff.
Yeah,
So
that's
what happens? You just get Twitch Prime?
Yeah, well,
Just get
yeah,
it.
and I would recommend if you currently have a membership with Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime is included with Amazon Prime. So all you have to do is link them. My my Twitch Prime, I didn't realize it, but when I went to sign up for Twitch Prime, it said that it was free with my Amazon account anyway.
Oh.
But the sad news is it had to be done by yesterday. Yeah.
There was an RDR reward as well
I
for
was
doing
able
that.
to catch it. Yeah, you got $300 in Red Dead, and I think $1.5 million in GTA. Which $1.5 million in GTA is like nothing.
don't know. I felt like
that's
I
a
could buy a
car.
lot of stuff.
That's not even. I mean, that's not even a new car. You know, that's maybe one of the older cars, completely stock with nothing upgraded to it.
That's all Coach
Most of the new
needs.
cars now, you're looking at a few $1,000,000. Oh yeah, Coach. Yeah, it's just a nice little a Pinto, and you're good to go. Or go with the Faggio and just take the moped route.
Yeah, I like the moped.
The Faggio from the biker update.
My other
Like
character has that.
put that one. Oh, I've got one. I've got a gold one. I like it.
I enjoy riding it.
I'm a big collector on almost pretty much all of the vehicles in the game. I mean, except the ones that you can pick up off the street. Most of the stuff I've got in my collection.
My collection is all the Fast and Furious cars.
Ooh. So what do? You just steal the cars?
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, hence the name, obviously, but I mean, you really just take them and that's it?
So who's got the wagon?
Yes.
Because I think you're going the wrong way.
Really?
I think. Oh no. Okay,
Hey,
never
Rain,
mind.
can you guys hear me?
It's
The
the
gold
right
line.
way.
Yep, I can hear you.
Go follow the gold line.
Yeah, the gold
Okay.
line
You're
was
going the
going
right
the
way.
opposite direction, and then it switched over when I went over to it.
I think it's taking us a long route.
It looks like it is the long route. That's
Ooh.
weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going. That is weird. Why would it go all the way around? Maybe there are cliffs there. That's why. Alright.
I mean, we're waiting till the end anyway, so we just go for the ride.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right. Let's just kill a few people on the way.
Yeah, I'll have to join coaching GTA sometime. It'll give me an excuse to finally check out the tennis courts.
Oh yeah. Coach loves a good game of tennis.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You gotta get super baked first, though.
Yeah, that's weird, I know.
Yeah, Coach will take you on.
Really?
Grab those love handles and
I don't have love handles.
Violent Rain sounds pretty fit.
No. I'm
Hey.
thicker than my character for sure. She has no muscles. She has no insulation.
well, women don't
No
have
cushion.
love handles. It's like a man thing. Men have love handles.
Yeah. Ow! What happened?
I was trying to get Wicked Freddy and I got myself. There we go.
Let's see.
You got the reins.
Oh
Miss.
yeah, take the reins. Take the reins. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Raise vampire suggested. There's. Which player? Why don't I see it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where we at?
Oops, that was a mistake.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh man. Yeah, much
That's alright.
You know, like when you look back and you forget which way you're going.
Well, Blastaz can't drive anymore.
Well, reckless driver.
I still got like 14 left.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Go over.
Okay, what's the next mission?
Oh, everyone's favorite.
Find it out.
One choice.
Sloppy.
no, there's only one
Is
of
it
us.
Sammy or Bonnie?
Yeah, there's only one of us that likes sloppy.
Yeah.
Are we going to the marked location?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you like my horse? I changed it up. Has a mohawk now.
Oh.
No.
Nice.
The perks of a higher rank.
I needed to make differentiate it from Mary's horse. I kept getting on her horse by accident.
Oh, my horse has braids. It's pretty
I know,
distinguished.
it's just so, yeah, it's just like I'll just jump on it and then it's like, this is not my horse. And then I see it after.
I guess it just depends on what side of my horse you stand on.
It's just, there have been times where it's just, I just get on the horse and I'm like, this is not my
Is there a
horse.
cat? Is there a cat playing this game?
It's Minch.
Minch.
Where's Nelia?
Good question.
I think she's sleeping. She said she was pretty tired at the end of her stream.
Oh, is she streaming
For like
today?
5-minute stream. Yeah, she got like a new setup now. Looks pretty good.
Oh, did she get the green screen?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, good for her.
So what's up with her and that devil James? Did they, or it's just they're good friends? Or did they get together?
I don't know. I don't think anything's happened.
Yeah, I mean, people were coming in saying Devil James's nickname was One Hit Wonder, so I don't think much has happened.
I believe that.
Was what?
Who said that? That's hilarious.
I forget who said it. But oh, it was Tyler. Is it Tyler? Or
Taylor.
Taylor, yeah. She said,
that makes
who?
sense.
One Hit Wonder?
Why?
That's, I mean, that's what he says about himself. He talks about that on his stream. I've heard him say that before. Not like that, not in those terms, but basically that he's not really the committing type.
Meanwhile, he's got a wife, 5 kids.
Real life.
Yeah. It's like, honey, I'm going in the room. You know the rule. Don't talk to me while I'm in there.
That's so funny.
Yeah, but I don't think anything happened.
That was priceless though when she reacted when you brought him in there.
That was so funny.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so that was you, Skywise, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was talking to him about something else, and then I had Neliar's stream in the background, and I hear like his name being brought up, and I was like, what? And then I listened in. I was like, oh man. It's like, you should go over to Neliar's stream right now.
They're talking about you.
Yeah, they're talking a lot about you.
Oh. She wanted me to see him, and I was like, she kept telling me, go check him out, check him out. I was like, he's got some dark glasses on. You can't even see his face.
Yeah, it's really hard to see his face.
And I was like, ooh, it's a good thing I didn't say anything about it, because it just came on
There
right
he
away.
was, yeah.
I kind of got held up by some people in this mission here.
Alright. Oh god! He just had a stick of dynamite with him. Come on.
This guy know you? Violet Rain?
Who?
He's all, say hello to Jesus for me.
Oh. NPC.
Oh gosh.
You're gonna die right here, right now.
There you go. Up close and personal.
Zombies, you sent a friend a PSN request? Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Alright, I'm hopping off. I'm gonna have to make breakfast here in a few hours, probably.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna like bail after. I'll do one more mission and then I'm gonna have to like log off myself.
Okay.
Well, hey, friends.
I'll go grab the mission. You
Good night,
guys
everyone. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Thank
night.
you so much for all the information.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Whew. So you're tired, Mary?
Yeah. I really want to play that GTA too. But I want to get up in the morning and play it.
You should play tomorrow.
I was thinking of streaming it. Would you guys be interested in streaming with me?
I'm going to Comic-Con tomorrow.
No. Really?
Nice.
Yeah, I got a free ticket, so...
Oh, through work?
No, it used to be like that. I'd be able to get it, but now, like, I don't know. You get an industry pass, it still costs, like, I don't know, a couple $100.
Okay, you timed
Was
this
it a
well.
friend?
Yeah, my friend, his wife, and him, they bought passes, and she doesn't want to stay the whole time, so...
And try
Are you
to
gonna
use
get dressed
as
up?
much as we can, of course.
Yes, I'm dressing up like my Red Dead character. No.
I thought about that. I was
Stop
like,
burning them out back.
hey,
They
let's
just
all go
don't
as a Red
catch
Dead
that
characters to
well.
Comic-Con.
That'd be fun.
Are we working on a different mission now?
So,
It's
if you
Tammy.
could
We're
source
working
us
Tammy.
some oil, a
Gotcha.
whole lot of oil. We reckon
Are you
that
serious?
might
That's
help
where we're
things
going?
along.
That's
There's
where we
wagon
are.
loads of the stuff at Cornwall Kerosene and Tar.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure
Milk
a
jug
rich
stew.
feller like Mr. Cornwall won't miss one or
Milk
two.
jug.
We'll pay you for it, of course. What are you doing? Hey!
Steal the wagons. Alright. Okay. So, what's going on with RDR in terms of any new updates?
Just waiting for the big summer update.
Is that going to happen this week?
No. I mean, they haven't really announced exactly when, other than saying it's going to happen for the summer.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they haven't given a specific date. And then they just came out with content for they're coming out with that casino update for GTA. So that probably means that like we won't see the update until the end of August at least, which sucks.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I know they would not want to compete with themselves. It's the same company, right?
Yeah.
So Rockstar Games made that and Red Dead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
What other games did Rockstar create?
Hi, Outlaw Bandit. Outlaw
Not
Bandit
sure.
2? Oh, what
Outlaw
was that?
Bandit 2.
In my party chat. Oh, they made a game called Bully. It's a game called Bully, but I don't know if it made it big.
They just implemented the mechanics of Bully into this game.
Which kind of like makes sense, right? How they don't care to discourage Grayfin, do they?
Yep.
Oh, here's where we could do that stealth, the stealth kills.
Yeah, good luck.
Why?
I'm gonna try.
Just a lot of people shooting. And Crook God is like killing everybody.
Everybody will be
slaughtered
dead
them.
by yeah.
Alright. Oh, there you go. There's Crook God driving away. I'm just gonna loot these bodies.
Whoa!
My bad, my bad.
Okay.
Oh,
They're just
did you?
randomly
Oh,
fighting.
no, you did not. Oh, gosh.
That was an accident. Just like every encounter we have.
Oh. Well.
Outlaw says I had to change passwords on my other one, but I forgot it. Okay.
Wow, we got some crispy critters over here.
Are they shooting?
No, they are burned to a crisp. Oh well, that's alright. Well, this is fun. Mary, you could just have Crook God just be in the posse and then you could like focus on the chat room. That's
I know.
That's awesome.
I've do similar things.
Huh?
I've seen other streamers.
They do that?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
They are just started streaming, by the way.
Who did?
Neliar.
Oh, Neliar. Okay, we'll have to transfer our peeps to her. In fact, I wonder, I should do it right now. Even though we're going to play a little bit more. But I should transfer all the people over. We're going to raid Neliar. So, all 9 of you get to see Neliar. But thank you for joining me. Thank you for the new follows. And we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll be playing GTA tomorrow. Thank you. Let's raid.
Thank you, Mary.
Yeah, thanks, Mary.